Hello! Welcome to the Strem. Welcome to Strem. No, please don't. They are so expensive. And they did the funny, they used AI art on one of their box arts for one of their tablets. Allegedly, they didn't know. And they just didn't expect the hired artist to use an AI to generate the box art. And didn't check. That is their press statement. Yes. Yeah. That is the one ethical way, is if the artist sold you the art specifically to be put in a model, that is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they can do one good thing. That doesn't negate all of the garbage. Obviously. Obviously it's more limited if Midjourney was trained on all of DeviantArt and Firefly was trained on an ethical dataset. I know. I mean, Midjourney must be really good at generating Sonic OCs. Because that is 90% of DeviantArt. Brilliant. I mean, you can easily figure out what was the training data source by looking at what tags you need to use. Because, like, most anime-focused models were trained on Galbaru, which you can tell by the tags they use to classify images. The same all furry models are trained on E621, which you can tell by the tags they use. You can even tell when they scraped the dataset based on what terms they have in the tags and what they don't, because E621 has updated a couple of tags in the past few years. And if those tags yield results, you know when they scrape the site, which is really funny. I know, who does image classification manually when you can just steal it from an image board? This is so much garbage. Anyway, who wants to recap last time's episode? Yeah. I'm now entirely in the AI dimension. I was thinking about paying for JetBrains AI, their coding assistant, but I'm not sure they sourced their code samples well. Like, remember when GitHub Copilot would reproduce verbatim entire files of open source code? Which is a license issue. If the license of the project the code was generated in is not compatible with the license of the source file, that's a violation. You can't do that. And they paid a lot of money to update Copilot for an enterprise version that is license aware. But that model also needs much more processing power than their regular model. So free users don't get to use it. Sad. Recap time. Yes. Cryptocurrency. From what people have understood last time, they're getting into something that doesn't involve pegging, so... All the gods in the Keikaku. Lore. You are assuming that gestation is 9 months. You don't know that. Not to be confused with D&D. Yes. Yes. Nah. You're the Among Us, but fuck. He's also the Among Us. The mogusing was occurring last session. I'm surprised no one vented. Why did that just play... Why did that just mentally play the Mario pipe sound effect? Yeah. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. It's the cannon sound effect now. The dog sitting. Ja. What the heck? Hold on. No. No. Why the heck is the voice output on stream so quiet? Can you say something? What the heck?
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Yeah.
There we go. That was odd.
Baba has woo baba.
Alright, I fixed it. Very strange.
I can't do it. It's so the thing that makes it even harder is that the non-rhotic R, the R, I can't fit it into all of the bars.
Yeah, it's an approximant, so it's closer to a vowel than an actual consonant. Well, it is a consonant, but it is close to a vowel and it's difficult. La li li lulu is easier than ra ri ri ru.
Da-da-dee-do-do.
La di di du du.
Amazing.
Da-da-dee-do-do.
Where were we? Yeah, our fucking rooms
Very good.
were pilfered.
They search for stuff.
Yeah, we don't know
Try
what.
to unlock my tablet.
Nothing got
Bad day.
stolen though, but they
Yeah.
definitely saw the tablet. So
Yes.
they knew that we are
The imposters.
like degenerate technology users. And they are probably going to burn us at a stake,
Steak.
I think. Yeah, we changed rooms in a very cordial and not manipulative way. And this is where we are currently. We are still waiting for the princess to show up.
Yes. Did you also eep?
I think we.
Yes.
We all eat, yeah.
It says you eeped.
Yeah,
We eat.
We eeped?
we eat.
Yeah, we did eep.
We ept.
Very
Ept.
eepy. That was
The
me
eep
yesterday where we.
has occurred.
Pretty sure I also put up an alarm in
Hmm.
in front of our rooms.
All right, you cast alarm.
Yes.
I forgot what our password was, so.
Yeah,
Good.
but
Perfect.
our characters do know.
Do they though? History check.
Oh god, this is
you,
going
only need,
fun.
you only need it if you go to the toilet and actually snooze the alarm.
Yes.
Right. So my character doesn't get up, but I still want to make the history check because. Oh wait, what is his history check? Can you tell me where on the on the character sheet is a history skill?
There isn't.
We dodged a bullet, everyone.
A bully. We dodged a bully.
Why are you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me?
Bullying me.
No, Pathfinder does not have history as a skill. It's not a thing here. There is lore, though, and knowledge abilities.
Yeah. My character doesn't know shit.
Mood.
So, what would we roll to remember something that we know?
That's a
Intelligence.
very good question. It depends on what category of knowledge the thing is in.
Oh.
What category is a password?
Society, I would think.
Society.
I mean,
Oh, I'm good at remembering things related to society.
maybe
And also diplomacy.
Arcana because it's a magic password.
Anything
Could it be
else?
diplomacy? Could it be diplomacy so that I can I intimidate perhaps?
No,
No.
Into letting it.
you cannot
cannot.
intimidate the spell.
You can intimidate
That
me,
would
but you're in
be-
the wrong room.
That would be a hilarious interaction, though. Like, I intimidate the fireball into not hitting me.
I am a paladin of the Wild Mother.
You miss Grog.
You don't see Grog. Okay. Stealth.
But here, here's my
No.
society check.
You do not remember the password.
Good thing
Do I?
Paul is young and doesn't need to go to the toilet at night.
Yes, you do remember the password.
What is the password?
I don't know, but your character does.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just in case, because it looks like it feels like Poquito is looking kind of confused, and so I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, just so that you all remember the password." Oh my god!
Okito's in the same room with the one who cast the spell. Just saying. You're the only one who isn't in our room.
The password
yeah.
is sus amogus.
I would never.
I thought Pyro
No, he wouldn't.
roomed together with us this time.
Yeah, this night I
Did
think.
she?
So yeah, I
The
think.
password.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. The password is proven rectal magical rift.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like if we ever give context for that, you are in grave danger.
Not really. I can change my Wi-Fi password. It's randomly
That's
generated
true.
anyway.
That's true. But it wouldn't be perfect anymore.
I know that's true.
Also, I mean,
Well,
if you
maybe
ever
it's more
forget
perfect.
your Wi-Fi password, you can now return to this VOD.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's so good.
Well,
So,
Well,
you waking up?
Yeah.
Oh,
we need
Morning.
to find what's his name? Bran? The
Bran?
tavern drunkard that we promised one of the royal
The vines.
The vines.
wine bottles.
Yes.
We gotta do it for the vine, yeah.
Adam!
Ron, yeah, you're right.
Do it for the vine.
Just for the wine.
Uh,
What is happening?
my ammunition is still weird. Whatever.
Was Braun the one in the tavern who was
Yeah.
trying to?
This guy.
I mean.
Yeah, tavern dude.
Yeah.
Do you think that we are in danger now that they know that we are like filthy technology users from a different plane?
No.
We already
No.
we already don't look like them.
Surely not.
I made friends.
Quick question: if we have to run away from this planet because of them finding out we're filthy technology user, does it count as Pyro causing us to run away, or is that just in general us running away?
Yeah, that's just us running away. It's Ves's
No,
tablet.
no.
So it would be.
You also made that bet for the same day and you
No.
slept.
I made that bad riff. We have to run away, but not because of Pyro.
Yeah.
I have made diplomatic inroads. I don't think we're going to have to run away at all. I think we'll be fine.
You wouldn't think
That-
that.
Doesn't
Yeah, you would think
give
so.
me any reassurance. By the way,
Maybe we should talk about this with his eldest, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, I hope she knows where we are. We changed rooms.
You did.
I mean, we said we would meet her in the
Oh right.
library.
Yeah.
Like Barbie.
Library.
With
Yes.
with what's her name? Fleet Spots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cheetah girl.
What's her name? Fleet Spots. That is her name.
Malene.
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 That's
Malene.
certainly what she is called.
So, do you want to give Bran the wine first, or do we want to wait until he's drunk in the evening?
Wasn't he
Let's give
already
him
drunk
wine
in the
now.
morning?
He's drunk in
Yeah.
every day cycle.
True. I want to eat some eggs.
Egg.
Do you think they sell dragon eggs here?
What the fuck?
No.
No.
That would be very rude.
Yes.
Wait, do dragons produce unfertilized eggs? Like chickens?
Roll
I want the
on
dragon coop like chickens.
Nature.
How about I roll on on my dragon lore
I mean,
Can I do
sure.
that?
Yeah.
instead?
Yeah, you should be.
If you have a lore skill that matches the topic, you should use it.
I literally have exactly this one lore.
Also, like,
This is the most important roll. This is a box
Yeah,
of
I
doom
see.
roll for sure.
yes. We don't
Oh
have
my
a
god.
box of
Oh,
doom.
I'm looking at Little Claw, that's why.
I mean, it's technically just if you know if that exists.
It would be embarrassing if she didn't.
That's a maybe.
I'm bad.
That's a probably.
Probably.
A most likely, but not a sure.
Excellent. Excellent. It's too bad Little Claw is a boy.
Yeah. Also, not a dragon.
Yeah, well, only technically.
Yeah.
Plot twist. Male dragons can also lay eggs, like Yoshi.
Like Yoshi. Yoshi is trans.
No, Birdo is trans already.
Yeah.
And Birdo lays eggs too.
Yeah.
Birdo is very much
So legitimately, just whatever they are. The male.
Do we want to remain
Legs.
at this?
I'm so. This is gonna fuck me up.
Skip this topic.
The tavern is just at the bottom of the invite.
Yes, yes. it
Yeah.
is.
Okay,
Good.
let's go there.
Just get breakfast. Okay, great.
Yeah. This is cursed knowledge.
Let's be
Did
divided.
this all need to shit?
What?
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 Sorry, I thought out loud. Let's go downstairs.
Meet the one guy.
Do we see Burn?
Yes,
Hi, my dude.
of course. Where else would he
I'm-
be?
I'm gonna
Did you,
put my hand on his
Sleep
shoulder.
last night?
I understood neither of you.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
He kind of like pulls backward in shock, turns around and who are you?
Wine delivery.
What time? Good.
I'm gonna take out both bottles that I have and let him choose which one he wants.
We'll get this.
One is delicious tea. The other one is deadly poison. Choose wisely.
These are both wine.
And both from the castle.
Whoa,
So you can choose which one you want.
both.
You know what? Fair enough. I didn't clarify the rules here. Boop. There. Removed them from my inventory. Anyways, promise has been kept. And enjoy them.
Now we get information. Was it information? Information.
Yes.
Yeah, you said you were gonna give us. You were gonna tell us things.
What do you want to know?
A secret.
Alright. Which
That's literally
Specifically,
the deal we made.
Specific-
One secret for one bottle of wine, so you owe us two
And
secrets.
two secrets.
did that? Why?
Because it's royal wine and you wanted royal wine.
When?
Yesterday. Morning, to be exact.
You don't have a twin, do you?
Shit.
No, he just has a drinking habit.
What level are they? They are 3rd level. I do need a category though. Like I am the DM has choice paralysis of what
Like-
information to divulge to you. I need a category.
Anything about the disappearance of the king and queen and archmage?
Oh, I know about that.
I don't.
They I just kind of left one day, but my cousin's friend's fiance's sister's friend. She saw him on the way to one of the mountains. The mountain that coincides with the mountain that you saw in the observatory last
I
time.
thought so. That was
Yeah.
that mountain that we saw.
Okay, so we go to the glowy mountain.
okay. The other thing we had talked about with you was about the cloaks. And you had said something about the guard.
The guard, the thing that he said about the guard was that he threw people into the river.
Right.
That was the people that we delivered to the garden. We already figured that one out.
Yeah.
But what we can ask is about the insignia.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? What was that, Bucketo?
That had real Frankie energy.
I'm not that happy because of the sound he made.
Ignore that. Whatever that was. Oh, that's dandy.
Like, what happened to your fucking
Darling.
Bring heart.
Oh no.
What was the question again? Oh yeah,
About the insignia. About
the rain insignia. Yeah, that was an awesome question.
It was so good that it just melted your brain.
I haven't drunken anything yet.
All right, let's go.
Show the insignia.
Mr. Braun, this insignia, it's important to us. Tell us everything you know. Hi. No, you're looking... I am down here. You're on a bar stool. I am 3 feet shorter than you.
Yes.
I lift you onto a bar stool.
Shall I hold you up so you can look him into the eyes?
Yes.
Can
Be afraid.
I'm gonna lift Pyro up.
Can my neighbor skin their dog when I'm not trying to stream? What
Please
the
stop
fuck is
skinning the
happening
dog.
up there?
I don't know.
The skin is the most delicious part.
Oh my god.
Dude.
The noises I hear from my neighbors sometimes. I think my favorite so far was just loud thunk, followed by another loud thunk, followed by loud screaming.
Nice.
Great.
I am sure like people are going to die eventually if this continues.
Yay.
Well, home accidents are one of the biggest reasons for deaths.
Where'd you find that?
On someone who died after attacking us.
These are bad people. I think.
Wait.
With a D, not with a T.
You found what? Didn't you show them the cult insignia?
Yeah,
Yes.
we found it on people after they attacked us.
No.
No,
Well, we found-
it was
we
on
first-
a piece of cloak we found.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
we first saw
them.
it somewhere else, but also they were on cultists that we killed. So we technically also saw it on
I mean,
people who
yeah.
attacked us and then died.
True.
Well, I have the piece of cloth here. I have it here.
Yeah. I was like, wait, that isn't where you found this. That isn't where you made that drawing.
Not after drawing.
No.
I've got a photocopy of a screenshot of a picture.
No!
It gets worse and worse, like a JPEG.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, there's noticeable compression artifacts on this printout.
Look at this artifact.
Look at this artifact.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, does he seem to recognize the symbol?
Yes.
What
Is
do you
he
know?
afraid? Is he taken aback? Is he happy?
Do perception check.
All of us?
Just the
I would
person
like
who
to.
asked, obviously.
Okay.
There is no active encounter, so I don't Oh, that's the initiative. I'm dead. I'm sorry. Damn.
I mean, the others may also do a perception check if they want to also perceive the same thing.
I won't.
Well, Pyro is
I'm-
directly in his face.
Yeah, I am. I'm being held up right in front of his face. I'm watching for like any signs that he's withholding information or stuff as we ask questions.
He's definitely attempting to withhold alcohol in his stomach.
Oh, please put me down. I don't want him to throw up on me. These are new clothes.
And that's a new experience, right?
No.
No, it's
Definitely
actually not new for me. I've
Oh, okay.
definitely had that experience.
With how many parties she has been on, this has occurred multiple times.
I'm putting you on a bar stool next to him.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
So he is like through all the drunk, he seems to be worried that you found this for some reason. You killed them, you said.
No,
They tried
they
to kill us.
they killed. They wanted to kill us, and then they died. I want to make that clear.
From
The
what?
things may or may not be directly linked.
Attempting to kill us is generally bad for your health.
Oh, that's a good.
Well, this is not what you want to get involved in.
Yes, it is. We are already very much involved. So tell us everything you know.
We showed enough people this insignia to be involved.
Yes.
Unless you'd like us to involve you as well.
Don't know. I'm already in too deep.
Yeah, you seem to be like 5 drinks in.
No, and I used to be an advisor at the court, but I opposed Yvette, the minister, and he
Oh, we thought he was pretty sus.
he had me removed. And
Oh.
I've been spending my last coin just drinking since. It was a
we
very
wanna-
generous severance package.
Do you want to be an advisor again?
Severus package. Severs.
No.
The pay for being fired was good.
Don't force it out.
It's okay, you can take your time.
Do you
A
want
very
to be an
generous severance
advisor again?
package. It contains Snape.
Snip.
Would you like to be employed?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm building a fort.
I need you. Prevent fire.
To prevent dragons from taking over the fort once it's filled with gold.
Well, does this qualify as a secret, or do you want to press any further?
I don't think that qualifies. I don't
That's
think that's
secret.
enough.
That was not about the insignia, technically.
Yeah. And your position in the court is probably common knowledge. When we go and talk to Malene later, she would probably have been able to tell us that no problem.
Hecky Zelda would technically tell us that.
What? Whom? Are
The
Marmalade?
big dragon lady.
Marmalade.
That is correct. Marmalade. The librarian marmalade.
Marmalade feet pics.
No, that's a Twitch streamer.
No, we're also friends with Princess Zeldis. You know that, right?
What?
Yeah, so just tell us what you know, because she will appreciate it, and we could put in a good word for you. Especially once we manage to get rid of Yvette.
Keep your voice down when you say that.
She's very small. Her voice is always down.
Yeah.
Lower.
Well, I am on a bar stool now, so it's at least
It's a
4
bit
feet
elevated.
higher. It's a bit elevated at the moment.
We don't want the guards to hear you say that.
Are there guards in here?
They're out there. I mean, pretty close to the door.
I see. I shall take that under advisement. We still need your assistance. And you do owe us.
Oh, you don't. You don't need my assistance. I'm just a financial advisor.
Oh my goodness, yes, we need your assistance. We need to know all the details of the country's finances. Immediately. As much as you can remember. I go dig into my thing and I pull out a bunch of ledger sheets and I'm like, this, you know how double blind workbooks are, right? You know how this all...
No, I don't. I'm a financial advisor. I'm not a treasure master.
Have you ever made a deal with the devil?
Not yet.
Do you want to?
Not right now.
We're the best party.
Okay, the question that I actually have, the real one, is if you were involved in advising related to money matters and Yvette got rid of you, you must have an inkling of why.
Of course I know.
You were
why.
aware of something.
I opposed his renovation project for the church catacombs. He wanted to
That's the second time we've heard of the catacombs today.
20,000 gold to do some construction down there.
Is that much?
I sent in
That is
like,
that is a small fortune.
Oh,
I requested like some guy to check out if it needed reservation. He said no, so I opposed it, and he had me fired.
Well, that's probably because I shouldn't say that in public.
Huh?
How did he
Mm-hmm.
How did he manage to get you fired?
He's the minister. He can just fire anyone. Is this a
That's a
monarchy?
problem.
You understand?
Yes, which usually would point to the monarch
Yeah, he's
being
the,
able
Yeah,
to
but
be
Yes.
fired.
she's
That's
too
Acting
young.
monarch.
he's the acting ruler.
Yeah,
Right,
Because there's this
the regent.
and the parents are gone.
Until
Didn't you
next
try to
week,
sue him?
or if her parents magically return, he is acting ruler of the kingdom.
So
You-
you only have to wait a week. Right?
I don't think that will be that simple. He's been consolidating allies for months now.
Allies who have like this insignia?
You really need to keep out of that.
We really can't
don't
anymore.
want to. Yeah.
Just go home.
We are home.
Go big or go home.
Oh,
I
you're
think we
not
go
home.
big.
Wherever this party is my home.
Oh, that's sweet.
He's like slapping
you.
himself
I was
to,
alive.
to sober up. It's like, Talking to you got me sober again. What's... Fine. You're not home. You're not from here. You're not from this continent. I don't think you're even from this world. Go wherever you came from, and leave this alone, lest they come for you.
They've already come for us once. They're going to come for us again. We are prepared for that eventuality. What we need to do is get ahead of it. We have a princess to save. We have a world to take over, but that's
What?
for later.
What?
We have a world to conquer, but that's for later. For now, we have a princess to save and a royal family to reunite.
I
Are
hope
you
one of
in?
these things was a lie.
Listen,
There's
maybe
nothing I can
we
do as a financial advisor that would help you.
maybe you can keep out of this entirely. You could just go hiking with us to a mountain.
No, I'm not going up there.
Why not? Is it dangerous?
It's where the king and queen disappeared, and the archmage. It can't be safe.
It could also be where they reappear.
No, I'm not putting myself in danger.
I-
Putting
fair.
myself in enough danger talking to you, it seems.
What?
You wanted royal wine.
Yeah, because it's the best wine. I was an advisor
accidentally
there.
broke
Of
one.
course I like it.
I have a question for you. Did you notice anything in the books, in the weeks or months leading up to the disappearance of the royals?
I need to ask the treasury about the books. Not me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for your help, I guess.
Can you get us access to the treasurer? Do you know who they are? Do they know
Tell you
who
where
you
he
are?
lives.
Can you give us an introduction letter?
If you can fetch me parchment, a quill, and
I do
ink.
so. I do so.
Alright. So, thoroughly sobered up, he scribbles you an introduction letter. It is rather long and rather fastly written for how many words are on it. It's also the most beautiful cursive any of you have ever seen.
And
So-
none of us can read it.
This story seems to corroborate that he indeed worked for the royals at some point. That also would explain why he's spending his apparently Severus pack. Now he said it accidentally instead of on purpose. The Severus package. It contains exactly Snape.
Open your books at page 300.
His severance package at one of the nicer pubs in town, instead of at the cheapest. But yeah, after must have only been a minute the entire letter is penned, he gently blows over it to dry the ink, rolls it up, and hands it to you. There
Thank
you
you.
go.
That is very much worth our time.
Be
I really appreciate you doing this for you. For us.
nice to them.
Oh, of course. I
nice to
have
everyone.
a suggestion for you. Sober up. Go home. In a few days, you'll be needed again by your king.
Or queen.
Or queen, I guess.
Or queen.
Queen more likely, but yeah.
Queen, more likely.
I mean, at this point, the chances of Iselda surviving and becoming queen are higher than you finding her lost parents. So,
Probably.
But the possibility is there.
yeah.
I would like to check the surroundings. Are there any people listening into our stuff?
Yes, of course. Drunkards.
Some people who might be suspicious and might not be drunkards?
We're doing the proper perception check this time, where I click the button. Where is your ass? There it is. Ooh.
Now you have to decide whether there are people, and then decide whether they're well enough disguised that we notice.
This number is in the realm of like.
I don't know what that means. That could be very good or very bad.
No, it's just in between.
It's not bad enough to just give you a no, and it's not good enough to just give you the answer. So.
Well, that implies the answer is yes.
That
Maybe.
means some people might are not sober and are listening in, but I don't know of their motives.
Yeah, that about that direction. It's like you're definitely noticing some patrons like doing that thing where you are with another person, but you're like, oh,
Don't make it obvious.
yes.
I
But
said
they
don't look.
They don't seem to be in any official clothing. They are not guards. They are not clergy. They just seem to be well-off commoners who are just taking an interest in the admittedly not uninteresting conversation going on right next to them.
Do you think we have to flee?
No.
I think we can saunter.
Then we might start to saunter in direction of Merlin.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Alright.
idea.
Got the library.
I also did want to give you more things on the insignia, but we kind of got sidetracked while I was still just constructing the sentence in my head, as you would.
Apologies. Apologies.
He's also like, so getting back to the insignia. I'm not at liberty talking about it in public at all, because I don't know who is listening. But that question
That's
about dealing
important.
with a devil, this is worse than a devil. And I'm
Cool.
sure the minister made a deal with them.
That doesn't truly shed much light
So if you go after them,
on.
you might find yourself arrested.
I see.
Thrown in
To be
prison
fair, I almost
for-
found myself arrested yesterday.
thrown in prison for political espionage, as it were. It would be easy for them to spin a story about how you are from one of the many lands that we are at war with, sent here to spy on us.
Well, that fucker invited us to the ball, and so that makes it worse, doesn't it?
Yeah. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Ever heard of it?
Enemies.
Enemies? Is the alcohol. Apologies.
That's why I'm.
Anyway,
That's why I
I'm
left
going
the
to
timer.
take this wine. I'm going to take it home. I'm going to take a very nice glass and drink it.
Pokido pats him on the back. Please stay alive.
I drank more in the last hour than these 2 bottles combined.
Please stay alive in multiple ways.
Maybe.
I think we've done all we can do.
Yeah.
Pyro has the introduction letter now, right?
Right. But I do think we should seek Malene first.
Yeah, absolutely.
After all, you have an appointment. You don't want to keep the princess waiting now, do you?
Yeah.
Correct.
Let me see if I actually have a library
think-
ambiance.
I think
I'm gonna
music.
take a second and just.
Music.
Musico. Dato.
Musico.
I'm going to add letter of introduction to the financier to my inventory so that I have it.
Treasurer.
Yes, treasurer.
It's very quiet, but it is there.
Well, the music has been there the entire time. It was loud.
No, I mean now.
No, the new one.
New music?
Yes. Which is why I told you it was very quiet.
Ah, ambience.
More or less. I think there's music in here too. But I'm also going to do the... Yeah, no. That's all I have, it seems. Is this just...
A moment.
I wonder if there will be music later in this track or not. There should be. Strange.
It's very silent, I think.
I mean, it's just like books turning and stuff. Did they ever make No. Sad. Boop. The library.
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 Library. Library.
Library.
You know what we've not considered?
Oh, wait, if I turn
What?
if I turn like the music on 100% and then like, my playlist on like 80%, I can actually hear something from this track. But it's so loud.
Yeah, it's just some chairs moving, some
Yeah,
people talking.
very quiet.
Oh, by the
What?
way, sometimes I'm really surprised by the wild stat blocks that you find in Pathfinder's bestiary. There's one just called Russian Soldier.
Okay.
I just have comrades in here.
Nice.
Comrades.
Comrade.
We have not actually considered the possibility that Yvette is not the bad guy, and that the monarchy is a problem. And generally, I think that is probably unlikely to be true. But monarchies are dictatorships, and dictators tend not to be super great.
I cannot say anything about that. I ended up dead
Yeah.
in a ditch, so but you're right. The minister was way too sus, and the princess was
Yeah.
way too fun
Sweet.
and sweet and
Yes.
pure that I didn't even.
Yeah, it never occurred to me because she's exactly what you want. And the poor girl lost her family.
Yeah, at such a young age. She's only like 10 feet tall.
And like 90 years old, or however old she is, I have no idea.
I think you were 17.
She's kind of 17. Basically,
Kind of 17.
yeah.
She's her equivalent of 17. whatever that is. I think it was like 50 actually.
I never
Well,
told you.
Compared to who?
Compared to our kind, to humans.
Or her parents? I don't know. She's adolescent.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's adolescent for her species, but not for long.
She would have a TikTok.
I mean,
Yes.
she's
Exactly.
technically no longer really adolescent because that is not how aging works. You don't magically become an adult when your birthday happens.
What? You
Well,
don't?
tell that to Americans.
Actually, we have in America and in most places, there are multiple ages of majority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very weird.
Depending on where, the age at which you can get married is very different from the age at which you can join the military, the age at which you can drink, the age at which you can drive, the age at which you can work.
I want to
All
take.
of these different ages of majority are very different.
I
mean,
want to
we
have
also,
a credit that will ruin my life. But I want to drink. No.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
exactly.
have multiple different ages of being allowed to drink.
Yes. I mean, you are always
it's like
allowed
on
to drink
how much.
with parental approval. You are allowed to freely buy alcohol with a percentage content up to what beer has when you're 16. And you're allowed to buy
5%.
anything when you turn 18, I believe.
Yeah.
Or was it 20?
Yeah.
No, it was 18.
18.
18.
We don't have anything happening at 21.
But Germany has a lot of deaths due to alcohol, so maybe not the best thing.
I mean, we
it's
have a
more
lot of
about
I think
deaths
that
due
will be a
to
problem.
hard alcohol. We don't have
That's
beer
just-
deaths.
That's just a problem because people do not take it seriously
Yeah.
enough and just
It-
go overboard. But that,
also-
you have that problem everywhere.
It's also
It-
very ingrained in our culture.
It also basically shows that we just know most about good alcohol.
Also,
I'm drinking Polish beer and it's better than most German beer.
we don't.
I don't drink beer.
But I want to point out we don't have beer-based deaths. You need to drink a lot of beer to get alcohol poisoning from beer.
Yeah.
But you don't need to drink a lot of vodka to get alcohol poisoning from vodka.
Germany is number 25 for countries with the highest mortality related to alcohol rate. And the United States is number 28. Coming right behind.
Who is number one? Russia?
Belarus.
Oh,
Then
that makes
Mongolia.
sense.
Even for Russian.
Then Mongolia, then Russia, then Guatemala, Slovenia, El Salvador, Ukraine, Poland,
sense.
and Latvia and Estonia. Those are the top 10.
The
Where is Switzerland?
USSR, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The vodka
But,
lands.
But I do prefer the way we do it because you can ease into it better to learn what your limit is and everything.
Also, you do get started with beer, which is, and this is true, the worst tasting alcohol beverage.
Excuse me?
I mean,
Face
for
white.
young
That
people,
back.
for
Face
young
white.
people, because it is bitter. And
Yeah.
bitter is something that especially young people do not like.
You get into
Like the same
alcohol
as with coffee.
with the least tasty alcohol for a 16-year-old, which is just the bitterest shit of all time. Imagine you were able to drink Alco Pops at 16 legally.
Well, I had some pre-mixed whiskey Coke in my fridge, and I had to throw it away because it was terrible.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
pre-mixed. Why?
Because
Wait.
I'm too cheap to buy.
Why is it
whiskey.
so different?
What is so different?
I'm sorry. United States is 28. Canada is number 44. Why are they so much far? Like,
Because they don't have to
why are
drink
they
the
so
pain
much better
away.
than us?
They don't have to drink the pain away.
Yeah, I guess so.
You have to move from Canada to America. I would drink more too.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
in Canada you get health care
Yeah.
when you get alcohol poisoning.
Also,
And
driving,
Mexico is number 50. Even
driving
better.
is a pretty similar
Mexico
story.
beats us.
Mexico beats us by a lot.
Driving is a pretty similar story in Germany. You're allowed to drive technically when you're 17, but only under
Now, yeah.
supervision.
Mhm.
You're allowed to drive on your own when you're 18. And there's also a trial period of 2 years that you're not allowed to drink at all.
You have only 2 years?
Yeah.
We have 3 years. We have 3 years.
And
But I'm
if
not
you
allowed
have-
to drink anything while driving.
If you have
Not that I
any
would do.
infraction during the trial period, you need to do a like mandatory thing of driving school to get it back because your license is
Oh
gone.
no.
Yeah, the idiot test,
Yes.
how we call it.
Number one for drug-related deaths per capita. Number one, United States. We are 3 times as bad as number 2. We are 3 times worse than the number 2, and that is Canada.
We.
And I'm willing to bet it's our fault.
Imagine living with that neighbor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it absolutely was. Some people never learned from the prohibition period. That's some
Fun!
good moonshine. Woo!
Quick
Jeez.
question.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we're at the library.
Talking about hot
See,
drugs.
To be fair, my quick question was supposed to be like, are there books about alcohol? Elaborate. Just kind of get back.
Yeah, no, we've just been reading like books. Yeah, sure. We cannot
Welcome
read
to
them.
ADHD&D.
ADHD&D, yes, correct.
We're truly finding the path to. We're truly finding the path to the story.
Ah.
When are we playing Pathfinder? We aren't. I'm looking up things randomly on the internet as we talk about them. I apologize.
I always announce it as pen and paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a pen and paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
They were mostly compatible.
Yeah. Just the scaling. But the mechanics are similar. Yeah.
Oh yay! Also, just
Did
one
we-
more piece of misery. Folks in the United States are 150% as likely to commit suicide as in Canada. Awesome.
Well,
Things you like to know about your country.
did you know what just happened?
Corey disappeared.
Corey's internet just sewer slided.
No!
Oh no. Sewer slided. Cowabunga, dude.
Sewer. Yeah.
Oh no.
Good slide.
Oh, 5 stories is not that bad. Probably an artist's project.
Yes, please do it.
Well, his internet suicided.
I
Reasonable.
want cheese.
I just ate.
I managed to avoid wanting cheese when we were talking about cheese before, but now I want cheese. I'm going to say cheese 4 more times.
I have shrooms.
Cheese, 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 cheese,
Yeah.
cheese. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Corey.
Welcome back.
Nicht mehr.
Cheese to meet you.
All right. Can you kick me from the session? Because otherwise I can't log in again. Let me reload that. Yeah. Still can't log in.
Be right back.
The internet didn't die. My PC did.
The day the computer died.
Slash game. It sends me to slash join. To be fair, I expected it to happen sooner. Please don't. Nope.
Everyone?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please crash your PC next on purpose. Thank you very much. Wow.
I actually feel like I have known QA testers who would do that.
With my current
But-
PC, I should be a QA tester.
QAs are
Bad gateway.
I mean, this is essentially a QA engineer enters the bar. A QA engineer enters the bar. A QA engineer enters the bar, orders 5 beers, orders 175 beers, orders -3 beers, orders null beers. Yes.
Hello.
Bad gateway.
Jump.
Scuffed. Stream. Every time.
It all started with beer and it went downwards from there. Zotp.
I'm gonna go buy a break real quick while we wait.
Okay. Get some
I have
cheese.
cheese. Cheese is the best.
How did people come up with cheese? It's
Right?
best thing. But how the fuck?
Somebody was absolutely desperate. And we're all lucky for it.
Yeah.
I mean, same thing with toast. How did people come up with toast? Burn it again. Huh?
Burn it again. The bread is cooked. Cook it more.
What's Zwieback in Zwieback English?
Hmm?
I wonder what Zwieback is in English.
Does
Rusk.
it exist?
What the fuck is a rusk? Yeah. It is called rusk.
Well, according to Google, it can also be a Zwieback.
It's Zwieback.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We don't do that. The UK does that.
What
We don't
does
do that.
the UK do?
Rusk.
But you just keep the German thing.
Yeah, he is Zwieback American.
Ah.
Here for the word Zwieback, the English translation is rusk, or in American English, Zwieback.
Did you ever try it, Eddie?
No.
It's just croutons. It's just croutons, just a
Just
full
bigger.
piece of crouton.
You know what the American word for croutons is?
What?
Croutons.
Croutons.
Wow.
Ew.
I am back in already.
Got some Royale with cheese and energy. Wait,
Docker?
Kubernetes
I don't know
and
what you're talking about.
not Kubernetes is not how you pronounce it? You don't pronounce it Kubernetes? Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. I was just like Mm. I mean, yeah. Everybody has a history of there used to be the reason why we all pronounce Linux correctly is because in the 80s there was a file that went around the early internet that was Linus Torvalds saying the words, "My name is Linus Torvalds and I pronounce Linux Linux." Well, okay, yes. Fair enough.
And that's why we all say it correctly.
And that's why we all. But it's not Linus. It's not Linus.
Yeah,
it's not Linux.
true.
Yes,
Oh right, it could have been pronounced Linux.
it could have been. A lot of people did, and that's why he put out the thing. So it's Linux. Yes. Mhm.
Good.
It just means.
That Corey disconnected
Oh
again.
no! Please don't have your computer turned off again.
No. I just tried to turn on the camera and Discord did a little
Ah,
reloading.
just be like, no.
Linux is Finnish, right?
Yes.
Why is there Eurovision Song Contest entry Windows 95 man? It could have been Linux.
Should have been Linux.
Won't we, despite all odds, turn on the camera again, or
I mean, to be fair, an awful lot of what
Try,
we
it
think
doesn't
of as
work again,
Linux
then leave it.
is GNU Tools stuff. And
Hello!
Richard Stallman would
I know.
throw a
I have
conniption.
all your videos disabled, by the way. I am back.
Guess who's back?
Back up.
Back again. La bra 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 bra.
Lai Barbara.
La bra bra bra. La bra 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 bra
Le Barbara.
bra bra
Le Barbara.
bra bra bra
Le Barbara. Abracadabra.
So, are there books on libraries?
Rababa.
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 Well,
That's in German.
the R, the Rababa.
Yeah.
The R gets turned into a vowel called Ashwa.
What?
It's
How
like
is
it's like a schwa,
how is
but it's
no? But
closer to an A.
I just called it Rababa.
Well, in Swiss German, we pronounce the R in the end.
yes, but how do you?
You also pronounce R's that aren't in the word.
Okay, say. But seriously, say the words Barbara's rhubarbar. Yeah, that's the thing. You have the R in there twice, and I can't fit them in the middle. I can't do that quickly.
Practice.
Rababara.
Yes, I so the Barbara rabababa. I can do that. That's slow. Exactly.
Rababa.
Rababa.
Is
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not even. I'm a baby, tiny little baby.
technically a child.
Yes, infant.
Aren't we all someone's child? Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid.
Yeah.
Repeat that one.
Yeah, because your brain makes the last Brautkleid to Blaukreid for some reason.
Blaukreid. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still can't. This one is still breaking me. Fischer Fritz fischt frische Fische, frische Fische fischt frisch. No, still can't. Never could, never will be.
Fischt frische Fische.
Yeah.
Like an angler. Yeah.
He fishes. Fisher Fritz.
Oh my god.
fishes- Oh, it's worse in English.
Is it?
Fischers.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah. Fischers. Fritz.
That's worse. She sells seashells on the seashore. Okay.
No. No. No.
Yes.
I can't. All right.
For some reason, I want to hear the Japanese Nisimonogatari or Bakemonogatari, the Nya twin tongue twister. Again.
There are also some very interesting Swiss German ones. So it's just horrible.
The
Der
original.
Papst hat Spitz, Steck, Sport bestellt. It's horrible. It's so horrible. It's so rude.
Okay. Nyanya me nyanya junyanya do nyonyarabi de nyaku nyaku inyanyaku nyanya oh my god nyanyahan nyanya dai nyanyaku nyarabe nyarabete nyaga nyagame which translates directly to I have been watching these 750 cc motorcycles, which are noisy like horses and are placed beautifully at an angle of 77 degrees.
Here it is in the meme channel.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna
Yeah,
post.
yeah.
Like that's the one, the Swiss German one.
This is
So horrible.
I feel like I've said this before on this stream, but this is one of the most beautiful works of translation in anime history.
Because it has a psht, pop, psht, psht. It has like the same sound we have like a lot, like psht.
What the fuck is
The Papst hat
the pop?
Steck,
Head
Sport bestellt.
bestellt. Yeah.
It already sounds so funny when you say it. Swiss German is funny.
Library.
Can we survive not going off topic for 5 minutes?
But always stuff happens. Yeah, we just. Okay.
I'm changing my name to Depopst.
The pops. Popst.
Depopst.
You could make that your next character.
Popst.
Depopst.
This is
I'm changing my name to Hrien.
This is my new character, Rüdiger.
Rüdiger, bitte!
Edith Raut.
Stich Heberichi!
So, I should.
So the library.
I think I heard Rüdiger somewhere.
Yeah, the library.
We're waiting for Melina as far as I know. To appear.
Let's go to Merlin.
Malene, hello. Malene Fleet Spots.
Oh God, she lives.
Hello.
Hi.
We've learned things.
We learn things.
Not the first person to die. That
I don't think I can learn anything here, though, that doesn't come from your mouth. I still cannot read.
in general, or just this language?
This language, you fucker.
I don't
Well,
know enough
also,
about you, so I have to ask.
But we could also learn this language, I guess, to read.
We could. We could spend several weeks in intensive study learning a brand new language that none of us have any context on, or we could figure out what the hell is going on with the royals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we actually need to read something, I can help. Yeah.
We just need to learn like the how it's written, I guess.
Do I have Google Translate?
You should not use
have
your
what?
phone.
Were there labels on the potions that I got?
Potion seller.
Okay.
Oh, on the medicine. Here I wrote down 4 jars of labeled medicine.
I just like what's standing on there?
I don't even think I have put it into my inventory.
I have 3 random crimson potions.
Yeah,
3 unlabeled random crimson potions.
This is from my notes.
I've been collecting things that I don't think are actually going to be all that useful. I still have a weird mushroom and seed sample.
That is just the general loot goblin mind, and I think that's okay. Potions are a different issue, yeah. Didn't you get the medicine from the bathroom, and I got the potions from the potion room?
Yeah, I took away his heart medicine. I don't know.
His ibuprofen.
His Xanax.
His hormones. I mean, her hormones. Could be.
We don't know the gender of the Archmage.
Yeah.
We always said Archmage without ever using a pronoun.
I have him written. I have him written down as a he, I believe. Yeah, I have him written down with pronouns he.
Okay.
Which is none of our business, frankly.
Yeah. Also, antidepressants are also hormones. Hormones are not just test or E. E.
That was a loud E.
E.
We learned that you're all in on it. No, we learned that that Yvette is working with. Stop, please. Thank you.
It's like
suddenly my phone just starts singing. We learned that Yvette was ousted the former financial advisor to the king after attempting to stop what seems to be a gross misappropriation of funds, a small fortune being directed to the catacombs under the church. And it's the second time. That is correct. That is just the man.
Yes.
Yes. Bran. B-R-A-H-N. If these are the letters you to speak your language with.
Correct. I also have him noted as Tavern Dude.
Well, not
well,
anymore.
we
He
actually
went home.
we sent him home. We asked him to sober up because he might be in danger and or be needed when we resolve this whole situation one way or the other. Because you see,
Because
he believes that Yvette is working with the group that wears this symbol, and then points to she just points.
Kuto just always has it ready.
I don't.
Thank you, Pokito.
For Vess's sake, I don't have it displayed all the time. You want to get triggered?
And they attacked us earlier. We're fine, obviously. We're okay. They're all dead.
Happens.
Happens.
Allegedly unrelated. Yes, but
And who alleges that? We did.
we did. Forget it. We'll move on. They're all dead now, but there are more of them that wear this symbol, and apparently, according to Bran.
Sorry. According to auto-completed to something different in my mind. The oratrice mécanique d'analyse scandinave.
According to Bran.
According to the Dutchman.
According to Bran, there was a they may be protected by the town guard, etc., because Yvette is gathering support. I believe, and I think that this is not too far a step to take, that Yvette is planning a coup and is behind the disappearance of the king and the archmage and the queen. Which means that Iseldis may be in danger.
By the way, did she contact you? Mm-hmm.
Hello. I am here.
How dare you? How dare you insult my friend?
We're friends?
Allegedly.
Patriot?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. It's me.
Some people
I'm
think
alleging
we're
it.
friends.
Some people are saying.
Friends. Oh, that's cute. They were roommates.
Historians will say we were good friends.
Okay. Oh, good.
Okay, so yes. So
we also pretty much know that Yvette is in cahoots with church leader guy.
Oh yeah, the high priest.
And
or
then
whatever.
probably the
Yes.
princess is in danger, so...
Since they want to complete their plan in a week.
why
Yeah,
do
they
I
ha-
not have?
They have to complete their plans before the princess turns
Adult.
Of age.
is of age before before her birthday.
We also know that they don't want anyone to enter the Archmage Tower, and they don't want anyone to enter the catacombs of the church.
We did enter the Archmage's tower.
We did enter the Archmage Tower. Yeah.
We are implicating you, aren't we?
No worries. It's fine. you,
Is
you can still not
That's
tell me about
fine.
curses? Okay.
Quick question.
Hmm?
For my party, what was the high priest's name?
we don't know.
We don't know.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. I'll just put a question mark there. Oh,
We?
We don't know. His
Move.
name
I
is
am
High.
spelling it OUI space D''NOE.
His name is High Priest.
That one is spelled CHAI.
I like my spelling.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It was different than expected.
Yes.
Do you know anything about wounds? How do these two wounds work? And I show you her the water and hot water wound.
Die water and hot.
So if they're bigger, they produce more.
I don't understand.
So I could just use create water instead. Okay.
Can you create cold and warm water?
I can create water and I can press digitize it to be a bit colder and a bit warmer.
Can you press to digitize boiling?
What?
Can you press to digitize water to boiling?
I can produce flame.
I don't think you can change the aggregate of
Can you-
water.
Can you
Produce
press to
water, produce
digitize?
flame, get tea. Amazing.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Was even if you couldn't do it to boiling, could you do it to 212 degrees for approximately 5 minutes?
That's not even how long press digitize would work.
Just get a pot, create water, and
Oh, also, I
create
just gave
fire
you
under
this.
it.
Yeah.
I just said it in Fahrenheit, so you're all sitting there going 212
like-
degrees.
What? That's way too hot for my green tea.
Well, my oven was on earlier at 200 degrees, and I was like, that's fine.
I agree.
No.
Mm.
Great.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius.
Oh,
So,
it is actually literally boiling.
yeah, that's literally boiling water. So it's perfect for green tea.
But could I
No.
Could
no,
I
yes,
press
80
it?
degree.
Oh.
Could I press digitize a tea leaf, put it into create water, and then produce flame?
Can you make me a matcha?
Create water, my favorite spell. Is it
You
create
can make a small
or
trinket,
is it
right?
create Ocha?
What?
Create Ocha.
What, Eddie? Doesn't say that for me.
And so it's just
le-
clear tea.
a level 1 mage would be the perfect tavern keeper. He
No,
can
not the
cook
perfect-
Oh my god.
and he can clean
All of-
everything with his fingers.
But here's the worst part is that all of the food in that tavern is actually like rotten and rancid,
But it tastes
but nobody knows because it tastes fine.
Mhm. like stirring a pot. Yeah. The squirrel.
Yan can prestidigitate, and so can you. That's an old reference.
It's
Not
a
one that
squirrel
anyone
of, it's a squirrel of
Squirrel of two. That's fine.
Oh,
Do you know something about the mountain?
the glowy one.
The one where the king was lost.
Do you have like a map? Can I point to it?
A map
Maybe I
room.
can show
You
which
are
Yeah,
the
we can-
librarian, are you not?
Just make it happen.
You have lost the map room.
one.
I
Never
see.
begun. Oh! A map room!
A map room.
Why isn't it bigger than the?
Because there are a lot of
Big-
maps.
It's smaller on the outside.
Oh no.
So, anyways, time to show you what mountain we saw and mean and want to know about.
These are planets.
Let's
That's-
start by saying it's on this planet right here.
Right here.
All right. Hmm.
Why would you?
Why not?
Does
A
the solar
plane
system?
shifter?
Is the solar system something that we could know? Yeah.
I'm gonna sneak some camera shots of it, and then just put my phone back in my pocket. Hmm. Is this terribly important? Okay, let's
which
get.
one is the teal one?
Uh,
This one.
Yeah, so
That's green.
hey, remember? We have a problem. They're all sort of grew.
No, this is blue.
Yeah, that's clearly blue.
That one's blue. That one's clearly blue.
And this one is also blue.
That is not Gru.
That's
This has a
All right. So here's the mountain that we're talking about, and she
Mhm.
points at the map. She's like beneath the table, and she points, and she's completely off, and she expects somebody else to move her hand to it.
I'm gonna grab Pyro again and put her on the table. I'm gonna grab Pyro
I
and put her on
can't
the
see
table.
the map. Oh yay, thank you. And she points at the. She like crawls across the table, points at the mountain. All right, fine. Ruin my fun. Yeah, so
You
this
want
is
a
the mountain we're
ruler.
talking about.
Do you want a ruler?
Yes. I was born to rule.
Mm,
Not like Yes.
Yes, that was right.
Okay.
Do you think she?
Pokito,
Do you think she can find the book in the library? I
I'm
asked the
praying
people.
that she returns.
Oh, great. Dragon.
Pokito wanted to do
calls.
something.
Oh,
Oh,
a map room.
A map room.
by the way,
Map room.
who the hell
A map room.
thought of the name
A map room.
Orrery? Orrery. That's an awful word. Orrery. Squirrel is easier. Orrery?
No, it's Orrery.
Orrery. Okay.
Orrery.
Yeah, because
Orrery.
it's hard to
Orrery.
pronounce, so people just pronounce it however they can, and don't worry about it.
It's a model of the solar system, Re. Re.
We. A
Excellent.
mapped room.
Isn't it kind of macabre to have a dragon skeleton in? No, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cleaning a human skeleton twice a week.
It's not like Körperwelten, right?
It's not an original human skeleton, but it's a human skeleton.
Did you know that all of your bones are wet?
Great.
Well, yes.
Well, if they had a protective layering above them.
If they shouldn't be where they should be.
You have a skeleton inside of you, and it is wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bone marrow protects the blood-producing cells. Well, the bone marrow is the blood-producing cells, but the bone protects it. And that's the only reason why we produce blood in our bones, because it's very safe in there.
These are in-character talks, by the way, as we are waiting for.
Yes.
Do sheep produce blood in their horns? That's a good question.
Do insectoids have a skeleton? Okay.
Yeah. An exo. XO.
Would be just blobs. Would like to be a blob.
Well, the shoulder is a very interesting Glenk. Yeah. The shoulder is not really protected like the other hinges. I don't know. I'm missing the word right now. It's gone. It's made out of muscle. And it still works. Yeah.
But that's also why it also always hurts.
Yes.
Malene, save us! We're dying in here.
Oh no. Oh, a big book. Big book.
Roll for allergy.
This hits.
If I weren't a little bit Megaman, I would have prestidigitation and be able to do something about that, but I only make things explode.
I can make a backflip.
Excellent.
She can produce flames. He can melt into walls. He can vanish on sight and kill you from a mile away. And I can do backflips.
Amazing.
Does it have pictures? I don't know. Why not?
Possibly not.
Because the kingdom, the queen, and the archmage vanished there. Yep. According to Bran.
Well, according to one, they went that way, and the
According to the acquaintance, like what was it like his sister's?
yeah, according
Yeah.
to
Friend, uncle,
yes.
I don't know.
And
Family friend.
and also the looking in the far regions thing in the Archmage Tower was also pointed at the mountain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I forgot the name of it. I think that describes it very well.
According to his dog's best friend's owner's cousin's husband.
Also, it was kind of glowy. So I think it is important. Yeah. Maybe should wear glasses. Because we looked to the thingy in the Archmage Tower.
What do you mean with glowy? I didn't pay attention.
The mountain was kind of glowy.
I didn't look. I tried, but I didn't see
Well,
it.
none of you looked because I reset the thing, so no one. Well, no, I didn't reset the thing. I was on the thing, looked through everything, and then just flew off, so that no one actually could use it after me.
Ah.
But I'm pretty sure I gave that information that it was glowy.
Yeah. That's the only thing I remembered.
Glory.
But why should the mountain be glowy?
I mean, if it has a ritual side, why wouldn't there also be a glowing ritual side? I don't know.
It's true. This is called
Maybe they are preparing a ritual right now.
But who's they?
Well, that could be
The
the people of
minister?
Yvette, the people of the church, and the people with the insignia. Or the Black Hoods.
Or King?
The Black Patches, sorry. Or King and Queen. With the Archmage. So, some
think-
factions couldn't.
I think we are not very aware of the whole situation.
We are finding out.
we're still
But
we are
we're also
missing
new.
pieces for sure.
We are also very new in this general region, so obviously we don't have every info about every character.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why we need to
We are from that one country. That's a bit.
You know the one.
Yeah, you know the one.
Everyone knows the one.
Yeah, the
That
one
one
other country. You know.
It's sort of north, southwest, east of here.
Next to the
No.
other thing.
No, it's
You
next to
think
that
so?
one country, but
No.
it's in that general direction.
Do we make it obvious? He says out loud. Or do we want to just tell her?
It's next to that other country.
Counterspell. I don't have it. I'm doing that.
Just out of spite.
I'm doing that because I'm the better mage. I'm actually failing. What? Why is the mouse
What?
splash?
What?
Yeah, I did the will saving throw.
I want to do that too. And if I can mislead with my will nope, that's not gonna do it. Wait, did I just? I'm sorry. I did not mean to rousing splash. Although it would have been, that would actually be a pretty hilarious move. Just like I'm going to read your thoughts. Rousing splash.
Splash you with water. It's basically water gun.
Yeah.
I guess I try.
Oh my god, does it try? God, my voice is fuck.
Why do I still roll with the wrong character? Okay, whatever. I don't know why I still have the wrong name and roll. Why is it? Why is it like
Look at me.
this?
I'm
It's displaying the wrong name and rolling still. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
same
Melba
here.
too. I think I tried to fix it like 3 times and it just didn't work. Okay.
Really?
For me it isn't.
No, on stream it's also Melva. And yes. Huh. Interesting.
Oh well.
Well, the stream is also you. I can't hear anything.
Yeah,
Turn it down again, or otherwise I'm just gonna get blasted.
I
Poopy.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Home.
I am 3 feet tall.
No.
My aunt can
Yes,
travel.
we were
my,
isekai'd.
my aunt can travel through planes.
Public transport?
Nepotism. Nepotism.
Transport.
Well, seeing that you can read our minds anyway, huh? Cool.
Can't you just look up where we're from? So you don't have our ID.
I actually don't really know where I come from precisely. But we got here by... How did you get here again?
Ship.
Ship, yeah. Just going... No. Through the air.
It is a type of sea.
It's a sea of stars.
I was actually thinking that one. I was thinking that one again.
Well, not just stars, but also like the barriers between worlds. Yeah.
Well, not every plane can do that. Because the guys who the insignia is from, they stole something from us. That's technically the reason, and we're
Yeah.
just still following them.
We are kind of
There's
following...
an important artifact that they have stolen. They took it from a place where a dead god was meant to be buried forever. Correct.
Yeah.
A lot of damage might be done with this artifact, so we need to recover it before this world suffers.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Unclear.
I've never seen a god. His aunt is pretty godlike.
I mean, there was a god of a war of gods.
Oh yeah.
A god of war. There was. Wait, were this next people that Dialmat considered gods? They were involved in the war of gods at some point.
We actually don't know much about the god wars because it was way before our time. I just know that... No, I am very, very mortal.
Well,
I
technically, you
think-
proved that you are very able to be alive again.
I think
True.
technically it depends on your definition of immortal.
Can we not do this right now?
Right, but can be killed obviously doesn't what if, for example, you were capable of being literally bored to death, and you are threatening me at this moment?
What is this
could-
hypothetical?
I could live functionally forever, but I have not yet. I am still quite young for my species.
You're older than all of us combined, aren't you?
I'm not yet 120.
Yeah, you're so much older than us.
My moms are older.
That's true. Yes, Joanne and
Anyway, this artifact. Maybe we should tell you that it has something to do with time. Once we removed it from the place where we got it from, it got out of kind of temporal stasis.
I mean,
it collapsed.
That doesn't
Oh, wait,
necessarily mean that the artifact has something to do with time, because the Archmage Tower was also in stasis as I entered. And once the door was opened, it was no longer stasis. So, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. So I thought we are all from the same plane.
We met on the
Well,
same
I guess
plane.
that-
We met on the same plane, but
I guess
we
originally we could be from different ones. Like, I guess.
like Pyro is from
I don't know where I'm
from Gnome World, right?
Yeah, she's from Gnome
That's
Town
correct.
or whatever. What the?
oh, fun. Well, I'm
Cool.
from the material alpha plane, or we call it just the material plane where I come from. But
That's kind of egocentric.
well, I mean, so the other part is that we call this plane the material plane as well. And so when we found our way to here and discovered that Illumirites called it the material plane, we started referring to our plane as material alpha. Because quite frankly, their starship navy was much larger than ours.
Yeah.
There are many. Possibly an infinite number.
I have no idea. Glowy Mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, why are we here? Yeah, we just want that artifact back and maybe,
And
well-
maybe to stop them from reviving a dead god.
yeah.
Yes.
And
We
I
are
think
here
currently we're also
fundamentally.
here to, like, prevent the princess from dying because we like her. Well, I do.
Fundamentally, we are here to protect the nation of Esmia and this whole world that you call Githaron. We are here to ensure that the worst does not happen.
Actually, I'm also just here to protect the princess because I like her. I don't really care too much about the raid.
Pyro holds up her iPad.
So Bran warned us not to investigate this sigil. He was very adamant about that. Like, he said, yeah.
He was
said
concerned.
that whatever it was, it's worse than making a deal with a devil.
Yeah.
His concern was that digging into this too deeply would paint a target on our backs.
So
We're already in this, but we don't need to drag you into it as well.
we do
What we
have
need.
You're handling the truth very well, by the way. Yeah, kind of people are people wherever they're from. Maybe not the gnomes, they're weird. But normally people are just similar.
Gnomes are only a little different.
Little. Shortly. Do you want to make a copy of this, or do you want this piece? I think we have a picture of that in a group chat.
Yes.
I will take the time to take down a copy. I have some parchment somewhere.
Okay.
All right. I would say we have a short break here
Okay.
because I need to go to the toilet.
I feel like we're as sidetracked as we have gotten, we're also doing pretty well for actually maintaining solid conversations this go.
I mean, we have like some important information.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we got important information. So we did.
We are not
Things.
wasting more time than usual. We are.
I think
Not
last
more
time
than
we did.
usual.
Last time we did a lot of things, but like not really important things. You know, last time was a lot of just like, look at the tower.
We're
Amazing.
covering a lot of ground. It's pretty great.
All right. Let's reconvene at the hour. So in 17 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
Excellent.
And
I'm going to also use the facilities.
yeah, we will see everyone there. Why is my
In the
saucer not
facilities?
working? No, at the when it's back.
I'll race you to the facility.
Why is my source mirror not working?
Sauce.
It's at the
All right.
same time.
Well then, let's go. Welcome to the Tech
Hello.
Issue Stream Population Us. And welcome back to the library. Yes. The Dog of Wisdom?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Alright. Well then. What is this one? Ah, yes.
Medieval theme 2.
Yeah, but
You're
how does it
welcome.
sound? After waiting a couple of minutes, the princess joins you again in the library.
Good morning.
Hello,
Goodbye.
everyone. How are you doing?
It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness.
Oh,
Hi, Isada. How are you?
I'm good. I'm a bit worried, but
So
I would imagine so.
So are we.
Yeah, I think there's good reason to be worried.
Oh shit, I forgot. I also have to reduce the amount of cot that I have in my inventory, because I ate it this morning.
well,
There we go.
here we are.
Here we are.
Did you?
Our rooms got searched yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably by the god.
is anything
Yeah.
missing?
No.
Oh,
No.
Good.
But how much did we tell you?
I think she knows.
I'm
but
pretty sure
not
she knows.
sure I
We
think
got
she knows. I'm not. Did I write anything down?
I think we told you that we came with a ship.
Can we fade to black and get her on the same knowledge level as Merlin is?
If she's not already, I'm not sure anymore. To be honest.
If we
Not fade to
didn't,
black.
let's
Do it
do
like-
that.
Do it like Rancode. Just beat it up.
Yes.
Do it like Wall. You just start gesturing, and then you get the whole story.
Yeah. All right. That's a lot to take in, but
Sorry.
the mountain, you say? So that's where they went.
It's not
Apparently.
far.
It really isn't.
We'd like to check it out.
Yeah, me too. I never went up there because why? There isn't anything up there except for a few ruins, but if they went
not
there,
interested?
that changes things.
These ruins are in a place where you are meant to rule, so
But there's a lot of ruins in the lands around here.
oh. Why?
Because this world is old.
Can you use your funny tricks that you used to stalk us in the Adventurer Guild early, like 2 days ago, I think, to get out of town as well?
What, just putting on a cowl?
Weren't you like a normal-sized person that day?
Not really. I was just
I misremembered.
crouching.
I thought
Do
you
we
were...
have anyone who can do disguises in our party? No.
No.
Can
No
I
one?
craft
Okay.
a disguise?
Hmm.
You can teleport though.
I don't think so.
But yeah, she can teleport though.
Yeah, I can.
What do you mean? I'm an amazing cosplayer. Of course I can craft disguises.
Yeah,
You
just
are
just
an
give me
amazing
a few
cosplayer.
Sure. Give me a cosplay check.
Cosplay check. Oh my god.
You're just cosplaying as
Like-
a town guard or what?
Cosplay checks are basically just like people doing the checks. Like, do they know the character? Like, do they see
Yeah.
which character it is? Like, no.
One of the guards walks up to you and goes, "Is your armor made out of styrofoam?"
Oh.
And scraps of leather.
So I guess he could accompany us easily without being necessarily spotted by guards people.
Yeah. It could. Or we could just leave.
Or we could just be. I was just making sure because I don't trust most of the guards right now because of Yvette.
Ah.
Yeah, he searched
He
our
sussed.
rooms. So we are naturally really
We also
sussed out.
Everyone
Well, he also, you remember Braun, right?
No.
He was a financial advisor.
Oh.
But I think the court has many
Oh,
people.
the old drunkard.
Yes, exactly.
Was he a drunk before? Did he come to work drunk?
No, he left work drunk. He helped himself to the wine.
I would too.
Understandable, I guess.
That explains a lot.
He just sat in the room with the treasurers, and he would just decimate our wine supplies.
Well, he got kicked out by Yvette because I think Yvette wanted to direct 20k gold to the catacombs.
Yeah.
To the church's catacombs, yeah.
Correct.
Oh, the church renovation was that expensive?
But the catacombs, I don't know what. they did
20,000
down
gold was the figure.
Yeah.
What did
And-
they build a new statue? What did they need this money for?
Well, potentially
good question.
to build the stuff that no one is supposed to see because no one is supposed to go down into the catacombs.
Well, I believe it has something to do with his obvious attempt to usurp you.
What?
What?
Yes, correct. I think it's
Well-
fairly. I think it would be very surprising if that was not the conclusion.
So I overheard them yesterday, and he talked to the one of the priests of the high priest, and whatever they're planning, I don't really know what exactly, but they wanted you to go down before your birthday. That's why I asked you when you have your birthday.
Oh, that's very suspicious, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's supposed to go into the catacombs and the mage tower.
And then we went into the mage tower.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
We weren't supposed to go in.
Because it's imperative that we find out exactly what's going on here. If we don't get to the bottom of this,
Well-
people could be in very real danger.
Did
People
you
could die.
find out anything inside the mage tower?
We
We
found
found out
about the
about the
glowing
mountain.
mountain.
Yeah, where the ritual site is.
So yes, we
What-
did.
We also
Anything-
found a diary.
Anything
I think.
else? Did she leave any documents behind? Can you even read?
Yeah, we have one. The letter, the crumbled letter.
Oh, right, we didn't read the letter yet, right?
We couldn't read it.
I could have, but
Letter.
I could have, but I didn't want to use
Yeah.
my spell slot in case something happens.
You
Yeah, true.
refused, though.
Yeah, there's also the library question mark that we haven't read yet. Diary, not library.
Yes.
Ah.
The entire library.
The whole library. No.
We obviously didn't read it because we wanted to share the information together with you.
Also, he's the only one who can read.
Oh my god.
And only sometimes.
We can
Well-
read, just not your language.
Oh, that's okay.
We cannot read your script.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
It's remarkable we're fluent at all.
What are
Yeah.
words?
I
do not know of words.
Who has diary?
Here. Pokito hands over the diary with the magical ink pen attached that is prone to overflowing.
That's a fancy
Read
pen.
it to us.
Yeah, we stole it from the Archmage.
Oh.
I hope you don't mind. We don't make it to hurt your country. Or you. Also, the Archmage wasn't there to...
Stop.
Yeah,
us.
no,
prohibit
of
us?
course he wasn't. He disappeared with my parents.
Yeah.
So
maybe
he
there is
wasn't
something
there.
important in the diary that tell us what happened.
Yeah.
The diary. Let me just... No. No. No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Ooh. Hmm. No.
Of course.
Well, he isn't talking about anything directly, just that he's excited about the excursion.
What kind of excursion was that?
He doesn't really say here, just that he's a thin string of events. Him going to the library, reading books, borrowing maps, and planning with the king and queen. Something about almost having blown up his study trying out a spell he found in a book in the library.
Mood.
So,
And the last
If
entry is
we-
from the day before they departed, and he was excited to finally go in this journey.
so I don't know how this library works,
Mm.
but I guess there could be a ledger where he probably didn't borrow something from the library, didn't he?
Now he just went here to read things.
So it's probably not in a ledger.
No.
There was
Well-
also a letter, right?
Yes. I don't know if anyone picked that up, honestly. But I wrote down the letter.
If you wrote it down, you have it.
Yeah, then you have it.
I wrote it down, like crumpled letter seems official.
Then you
I
have
was
it.
in a half an open drawer. Okay, then I gotta hand the letter because I also cannot read that one.
All right. Oh. All right. So, this is an official request from my parents. I think they wrote this so that they could use funds for this. To embark on a mission to solve the mystery of the missing continent.
Oh yeah, there was something about a missing content, right? You told
Maybe
us.
that.
You told us beneath the tree outside the ballroom thing.
Yes.
Maybe that's where they are.
You are familiar with your parents' hand and their signature, correct?
Yes.
This is genuine?
Yes, my father wrote this. I'm sure of
Okay.
it.
Good.
He also wrote it himself instead of having one of the court scribes do it for him, which is a rare occurrence.
Must be
Well,
it was
then-
important.
But why should the letter, the official request to use funds for this excursion, why would this end up at the Archmage's tower?
No, this is a request to join him. It was written so they could use funds to fund the expedition. We might be a monarchy, but we still have rules to uphold. If we just did whatever we desired, that would be a disservice to our people.
Well, that would be horrible if anybody just took the money of people.
Yeah.
Without giving anything in return.
No, that would be awful.
Unthinkable.
I feel like you're trying to get at something. I don't want to meet it with any kind of acknowledgement, but I wanted you to know, I did want you to know that I heard it. I can hear it in your voice. I'm not, but I don't appreciate it.
You know, when we want to be mean to you, we can say it to your face.
Well, imagine there's a politician out there who just murders strange people. That would be awful.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Someone tried to bomb my family once.
Whoa.
A politician?
A politician.
What?
CL's family?
No, I know, but she doesn't. I was there. I bombed your family.
Yeah, no!
I did it.
Anyways, it just happens. Sometimes politicians are weird. And dangerous.
Okay, well, we should go then. If we have any other finding my parents, it would be there, wouldn't it?
To the mountains?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, well,
okay,
at least
good.
we found where they've gone.
Good. Yeah, I agree. To the mountains.
We can do that.
But I'm also apprehensive to leave my nation for too long. What if I'm missing on my birthday and they declare me missing?
How about this? You go back when the sun goes down, or when the moon goes down and the sun comes up again, and we continue to investigate in your name, even when you have to go back.
Pyro?
Yes.
Do you have another pebble?
I do. I always have several on me.
Could
you
you just a
won't be familiar-
walking Apple store?
You won't. Yeah. She goes into her pocket and she's got like just a full array of them. She takes out one and is like, "This is our newest model. It's got a little how-to guide in the very beginning when you turn it on. This button here will turn it on.
It has.
You can use this to. What was that?
What about the language barrier?
Correct. That's going to be a problem.
But
What is
hold
this?
on.
It looks
called,
like a
right?
It looks like a pocket slate for writing on. We haven't used those in decades. Ever since we moved
It
to
is
the
very similar.
apartment.
It is very similar. It uses magical technology in order to send communications across vast distances near and instantaneously.
So when you write something on it, we can see it.
But not physically writing on it with a pen. That would.
Yes, that's true. It has a little keyboard here. If you it's
We could use it like sending stones.
Oh yes, you could.
So,
yes, that's true.
Uh,
If you press this button here, it will call. It will call me. I've now set it up. I'll just. She just takes it for a moment and puts it. This button right here. If you put your finger to it, it will call me, and you
So-
will be able to speak into the stone, and I will
Yeah.
be able to hear you, and I will speak into the stone, and you will hear me.
Malene is definitely like eyeing them curiously, just kind of, wow. Tapping it, and then the screen turns on, and she's like, wow!
This is called an allergic tome of comedy.
No!
Yes.
Allergic?
Allergic.
Yes.
An allergic tome of comedy?
One of her friends called them allergische Steine.
Allergic
Yeah.
tomes.
That's the best.
Allergic
In
tomes.
full earnestness.
Instead of allergische Steine. Which in fairness is very close. Allergisch, allergisch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Allergic,
still funny.
allergen. Is that too far apart?
Yeah.
Allergent, allerg. But yeah, allergic tome of comedy.
Communication.
Yeah,
This one is with communication.
And she gets, oh, this reminds me of one of the magics the old librarian could cast.
I think your librarian was from
Communication?
potentially from another
No.
plane,
Well,
It
there's also
possibly from.
It looked different from this. He definitely was from here. He called it archive. Said he learned it on one of his travels.
I have no knowledge about magic, but I do think you can send magical messages.
No, his was much more sophisticated. He also said it took a significant amount of magic out of him and required some specific ritual to set up, but it projected screens all around him and allowed him to journal on this magic. It would even store it somewhere to be
Ours
retrieved
has
later.
ours does have that ability. It also, however, uses an internal miniaturized fusion reactor, so you will not have to use your own magic to power it.
So, Marlene also goes, in response to what the scientist just said, yeah, he kept the library's ledger on it. It was such a pain to write it all down when he left. I couldn't find books for weeks, because I had no idea where they are.
Well, it would be horrible if an entire civilization based their whole archives on a kind of technology that you couldn't be accessible once the civilization goes to crumble and disappear. That would be horrible.
Yeah.
No one would do that.
No, but the librarian, the previous librarian, he was fantastic. But he said he
I'm
wanted
sure
to
he was.
pursue something else. He left a while ago.
This sounds like irrelevant to us right now.
Oh, it certainly will be. Of no relevance to you. But yeah.
Okay, so we have several targets right now that we actually do need to know more about. One is the mountain, and I do believe that going there first is a good idea. But we also need to get up, into the catacombs and find out what they're building there.
Yeah, but it's
And-
not good during the day.
Right.
We don't even
Right.
know if it's good at night.
Yeah, but it's worse at day. That's for sure.
Probably sneaking in at night is probably easier than at the day.
But nobody
Yeah.
would expect you to sneak in at day. This is a horrible idea, sorry. So, I think if we fuck up the catacombs, we cannot enter the city again.
So first
So-
mountain.
Mountain first sounds good.
Okay.
I also would
Oh,
like
the
for us
height
to
of the mountain below.
I also would like for us to not forget that we have as a resource the financier, the what was the actual title?
Treasurer?
The book, yes, the treasurer. I have a letter of introduction from Bron, although I suppose I could ask you to write us a letter of introduction to
I-
whomever we need to ask for.
Think Bronze
Information.
might actually be worth more than mine, considering I'm not the ruler right now.
Fair.
But that one is about the money spent on catacombs anyway, so we can
Correct.
use that when
So
we're
we can
getting
just-
to the catacomb investigation.
Yes. All right. So then, mountain it is.
All right.
Mountain
Well,
hiking trip.
Yeah. I'm always ready. Does
Very
anybody
good.
need to grab their stuff from the inn room?
No, this time I took everything with me.
I have everything with me, always.
I do not just trust the inn room again.
The only thing that was left last time was my clothes, because I had to wear new clothes. But now I'm wearing my hoodie again, just saying.
Yeah, Pokito does also not wear the fine clothes.
all right. So,
Good luck, Merlene.
bye.
Let me know when I can go into the Forbidden Library.
Be safe in the mountains.
So did we give Iseldis the pebble because she can stay here, and we go alone?
Yes.
I am not staying here.
Okay.
No,
In
it's
that
just
case,
when she
you-
has to return. Within
Yes,
the
when you
time
have to
that's up,
return, you'll be able to contact us.
if we take too long.
Just don't leave the screen too bright.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Ah!
I have it set to.
Flashbanged.
I have it set to automatically adjust brightness. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
always turn that off. I
Oh,
hate it
I'm-
so much.
Like it?
I'm driving through a tunnel in bus.
Yeah. Oh.
I want it to do exactly the inverse of what it does. I want it to be, when it's dark out, I want it to get dimmer. When it is
Yeah.
bright, I want it to get brighter.
Yeah.
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 It should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should, but sometimes it's
Sometimes it doesn't.
confused. Sometimes it's just confused.
Well,
Yeah.
How
It's-
bright? I don't know.
Why does this book have teeth?
because
Huh?
Hum.
of course it does.
Mimic. It's
For some
mimic.
reason, I think that looks like a notebook.
Teeth book.
Ah.
I'm zooming in for stream as well, so they can see the teeth book.
Oh, look, it's the quantum symbol.
Oh, it looked like the quest of friendship in Digimon.
Ooh.
All right, I need a moment. I need to look for something. Da. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Oh god, it's transmitting my position from the other map.
Transition.
So, you make your way out of the city, slowly walking the mountain trail. Kind of chatting with the princess about this and that, nothing of substance.
Does anybody pay attention that we have the princess?
No, because she put on her cowl.
But she's like 10 feet
Hidden.
tall.
So,
Hidden.
Okay.
sneak,
Do not see princess.
stealth.
Stealth.
Haha, more stealth.
Stealth.
Hee hee, more stealth. What game was that? Well, maybe it was a movie. I'm not sure.
Oh, so you
Anyway.
remember how I said that I was nearly 120? Not yet 120?
Mm-hmm.
Written into my character sheet, Pyro is 36 years old.
Yeah,
You wrote that
is
in chat.
not
Yeah.
yet 120. Not wrong. Just wildly misleading.
Yes.
It's like saying there are at least 12 stars in the universe.
I did not mean to be that wildly misleading. I legitimately forgot her age and I thought it was older than it was. And so I went to look and I was just like, well, that's a lot older than I thought it was. A lot younger than I thought it was.
Yes. All right. On your way up the mountain, on your lovely hiking trip, you eventually make it to an abandoned logging camp.
What did they log?
Logs.
Like
Why is this abandoned?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. Maybe we don't need wood?
wood.
Maybe it gets. How long has it been abandoned?
It doesn't look that old. Like, including the fact that there still appears to be stuff around.
Because usually you want to have people logging to have like firewood in the winter.
The only
Yeah.
reason to abandon a logging place might be that they found a better one that's easier to ship from.
Or maybe they just needed some extra wood for something. And
Yeah.
they have enough now.
Perhaps.
Well,
There's probably nothing wrong about it.
Anyway. Are there any signs of recent activity?
I'm trying to find the button. 1 second.
The button.
The button.
Button.
Perception.
Yes. I apparently made a prompt. I
Are
didn't
we
mean
supposed to
do
click on
this.
Oh,
Sure.
bunk.
Can you see your own
Oh,
results?
No.
no, we
No.
can't.
Perfect.
We cannot.
I can have you roll secret
Roll?
checks.
Yeah,
That is
amazing.
so cool.
We roll, but we don't know what we roll. No.
We have the illusion that it's our
Yes.
fate that we are deciding.
Yeah. We did this.
We did this to
That is
ourselves.
fantastic. Thank you, people who developed this system. Oh, by the way, I do have good news for anyone who wants to play Dungeons and Dragons on this, because Foundry finally has a contract with Wizards.
Yay.
The D&D integration is actually official now. It happened. Let's go.
Nice.
Ah, it's so good. So good to be finally able to say this. All right. So Pyro, surprisingly, Pukto, and Ves. No, not Ves. You're slightly below threshold. Pyro and Pukto, you see suspicious movement on the upper layer.
Who does tease this?
You and Pyro. You see suspicious movement up in this general area. You do know some things in the area, but you don't know where. CL, you crit failed. You see nothing.
I'm blind. I'm illegally blind.
I got an intake in both my eyes.
You suddenly have like a tinnitus, and your eyes are itchy. You're not perceiving anything.
Something ether in his eyes. Right, Merva? Suddenly ether in his eyes.
Yes, ether im Auge.
I think Pyro is just going to say, I think someone's there. Quietly.
Yeah.
Where?
Like bipedal animals.
And
Probably.
she'll indicate.
I haven't. I just saw it in the corner of my eyes. I don't know exactly what, but it felt like something reacted to her presence.
So
Should I whisper?
Yes. If you think there is something, you should whisper.
But why? That would be suspicious. Okay.
Do you think it wouldn't
There's something up
give everything away if you yelled about you knowing there's stuff in here?
Hello, you there!
Did you call me suspicious?
Honestly, that would be fun reaction if you have like a barbarian just like, I know you there! Just like shouting out to everyone. Thanks!
This just made me think of an Among Us
Is it that
time
intimidation?
post I saw that was like, the only reason people say sus in Among Us chat is because they don't know how to say suspicious.
Because they cannot spell suspicious.
So good. So,
If
Like
you
how?
don't mind, I would like to. Is there any way that I can climb onto this ledge?
do an acrobatics check. Find out.
Oh, I shouldn't fail this. I'm good at acrobatics.
Is this like a
this is a lift.
elevator or something?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a crank lift.
Okay.
You can either
I like
crank
to
this
challenge
or
fate.
crank down here on the platform.
Okay, but this is like the only way we see to get up. Like
I can
Other
only
than, like,
roll 19
official
today.
way.
Other than climbing the mountainside,
Yeah,
which Pokito
like
is
official
doing.
way.
That's my fourth 19 today.
You are, in fact. No, you're a sheep. You're not a goat.
I don't even have hooves.
Actually, let me use this view for this action. Which is a bit more zoomed in, but people can see what you're doing.
Well, I guess.
So,
we'll also
if
try to.
while the others do anything else, I would like to
yeah.
slowly stealth my way through the thicket.
Also, not to toot my own horn or anything, but sometimes I'm like, wow, OBS Utils is such a cool and useful module. I wonder who developed. Oh, me.
Like, oh, I forgot.
I made this. Like,
Um,
wow, I really
I
like
think-
this module. It's exactly what I need. Wait. Roll
I think
stealth, please.
I am.
Merva, roll stealth, please.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on. I see.
Nat 20.
Good then.
Amazing.
Okay. Pyro is going to we're in we're in just setting up, right?
Yes, you are in setting up.
Okay. Okay. I want to stay out of the way, and I want to get Little Claw forward to be the one to I think I think I'm gonna have Little Claw move forward in front of the others, and Pyro is just gonna duck back here behind the pile of wood and lay low. Is there like half cover available somewhere?
It depends on like toward what level, but you can assume all these objects have some height. Like behind there would provide half cover to everything in this general area. Being like below this elevator would provide you cover from directly above it and allow you line of sight over here.
Okay. I'm worried about what's over in this area, so I'm gonna stay where I am. And I'm not gonna bother to hide Little Claw because I think Little Claw is the one that I would like to attract the attention.
The same strategy as the bandits.
Yeah, basically.
Sassy Claw.
Is the wall over here good enough for me to go into? That Melva climbed? That Pocket climbed?
It's very rough terrain, but yeah.
Then I'm gonna follow Pocket up there.
These are large stone walls, though.
It's slowly moving up there, basically.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, I'm actually going to slowly move my way up there.
Warp
It's gonna
pipe
take a
noises.
while.
Yeah,
that
might take a
feet
while.
movement, right?
Yeah.
So that would take you the better part of 2 minutes.
Yikes.
That's okay, I did nothing during the bandit fight.
Great.
So you only make it up there if the others spend 2 minutes in setup.
Well. I guess I would like to
Unless I did my napkin math wrong.
try to
But these are
stealth
about
and go.
30-foot walls.
I would like to stealth,
Then
make my
roll
way,
stealth.
like along the wall to this.
Wait, where are you? Am I blind?
I'm right now. I'm here.
Anders hier.
You're below CL.
CL moved over.
Anders CL.
CL just moved.
I will move you
on
into the
me.
wall over here.
Just along the wall, like to this tree, so I could then climb this tree. I guess.
All right, roll stealth first.
Bleep doop.
I will also assign you the hidden attribute.
Vess can be stealthy, but will keep healthy under CL.
Wow.
All right.
Very bad.
And then you
Holy
go
shit.
over there. Do you want to climb the tree?
When I'm there, then yes, I want to try.
Alright.
I guess like the crown of the tree is around the same height
this
as
is-
this or something.
Yeah, the crown of the tree is about level with the next
Yeah, so just I see like
thing.
this level.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I would also climb.
Yes.
Wait, there are 30 feet walls, and a turn is 6 seconds long, right? Because then I would need to.
seconds in D&D. I
Then
don't know
the-
if it's...
Then I would take a minute to get up there.
That I did the napkin math wrong.
Yeah.
It's
I think-
6 installations of 5 feet of movement,
Yeah.
and I did it with 10 seconds instead of 6.
Oh.
You would indeed take
Less time.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
to make it up 1 level.
To make it up 1 level, yeah.
Yes.
And
About
depending on situation, I
36
can just...
seconds.
So first we move up that 1 level in 30 seconds.
36
if I need to-
seconds.
36
It
seconds.
would
and
take you 6 turns to get up there.
Yeah. And if I by then have to do something, then I can do something from there. And if I don't,
Yes.
I can move up further.
Yes.
Once the others are in motion, I'm going to go ahead and cast Boost Eidolon on Little Claw.
If the suspicious movement
Wait,
up there
hold
was
on.
was a hair.
This would be so funny. I need to do that some other time.
Well, I'm an expert at climbing, apparently.
Yes.
What is going on? Mela, what the fuck are we doing?
All right.
Stealth.
I'm in the tree now.
Okay. I think this is more mood. Alrighty. Is everyone where they want to be except for CL?
I am where you want to be. In the wall.
I wanted to stealth further
yeah,
ahead,
we
but
can
I
move.
cannot move.
Oh, did I place you in the wall?
Oh. Amazing. Yeah.
Alright.
Around here.
I will place CL up here, which the building is not solid. You should be able to move through it.
Well, he
On the
can.
Like this?
I will say all of this setup took about 36 seconds, so CL is up 1 level.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
As soon
I
as
will- Give you 1 more chance to spot what's going on with 1 more
Yeah.
of those funny checks.
I mean, I guess when I'm up there, of course, I would try to see again, like, what did the others see?
There you go. There's your prompt.
Oh,
Oh, we can
this
see.
time it's not hidden.
oh,
Why is it
Do I
this
get-
time not hidden?
Because I didn't click it.
Ah.
Pog.
I see everything!
I accidentally didn't click it, but yeah. Alright. So,
I am seeing!
I will definitely reveal this guy. Because he's right next to Pokito.
Funny!
I will also
Oh,
reveal
hello.
this person.
Oh, yeah, great.
And this one up here. And this one over here, only Ves can see.
Okay.
Because Pokito didn't roll high enough and everyone else is out of sight. Let me make sure I didn't forget an enemy by accident. It doesn't look like it. Alright. Let me set up the combat tracker. I did forget an enemy. Wait, where the fuck are they? Oh! No, I'll keep this one hidden.
Forgor? Forgor.
I will keep this one hidden. Not because you can't spot them, but because they aren't in line of sight from your location.
Mm-hmm.
Ves maybe, but I already gave you one that the others can see.
Ah.
Alright. Let me roll the NPC initiative. There we go. And I also didn't include Pyro in my selector. Whoops.
No pyro, not allowed.
Yep.
Can I roll initiative with stealth?
Sure.
Wait, is that better or worse?
How do you?
If you go to your character sheet, you can select a different ability to roll with.
But I think
Well,
it's the same
I choose
for me.
perception because
I have the same thing on stealth.
why
as
is
on perception,
Pocky so good at seeing?
Pyro,
Oh, right.
please initiative.
Bhutan.
I was rolling on the wrong character sheet. I apologize.
Oh,
I was wondering why
yeah.
it wasn't doing that.
Little Claw does not have
Well.
initiative.
Yes.
Great.
You're playing the wrong class for that. If
Yeah.
you had a familiar,
it's-
they would get their own initiative.
But Pyro gets one.
Yeah. You can, if you want to roll with the default, which is just perception, you can do it in the turn tracker.
Yeah.
Or just clicking the button. Yay!
There we go.
Very nice. Begin encounter. Okay, this is kind of perfect. So, one of the soldiers you ran into starts yelling at you and going, "You there! You're under arrest on suspicion of political espionage." We have-
Which soldier?
One of them.
Okay.
The one that's not right next to you.
It's like screaming.
Anyone that's not yelling into your ear. Let's just go with the one all the way up there, so he has to yell the loudest because it's funny.
What politics are happening here?
We have orders to arrest you and to take the princess into custody for her safety. Stand down.
No.
Line up.
So yeah, this one can't see Purgator. There's no shot.
In my head, I'm sitting on a branch above him.
Yeah. What do they have again? Right. What the fuck's a ranceur?
Rosseur. I don't know.
It's a
What is it?
melee weapon. I think it's the pikey thing on their character
Yeah,
artwork.
probably.
Oh,
By the way,
Sounds
these
like a
are
lance type.
these are snake people.
It's a lance type. What did you say?
These are snake people.
Snake people. Sneeple.
They aren't actually. I just wanted to show the cute artwork. And by cute, I mean damn. All right. So
It took me so long to draw Pokito's feet, and these feet are very well done.
No.
Wonder
I-
what the tongue can do.
Don't really have an angle on anyone. Like, Little Claw should be in half cover from here. Alright. That means this person is stepping out. Like, near the elevator, guarding it. And is taking aim at Little Claw. That's a miss. And he's
I
trying
was
again.
going to say.
Missed again.
Bad idea. You might want to consider surrendering for your own sake.
We said stand down. This one isn't going to
Yeah,
do anything this turn because he thinks he's undiscovered and wants to keep the moment of surprise. It's Pyro's turn.
And I said, you're going to follow the directions of the dragon.
Give me a second. I need to make sure that I can do what I want to do. Text. That's 2. Those are 1. My walk speed is what? How do I see? $25. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then okay, so I'm going to move to here. And then Pyro is going to pop up over the side and how long does this last? 1 minute. Okay, 10 rounds. Cool. Oh, 5 minutes actually. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna cast Enlarge, and Pyro's gonna get big.
Yo!
Or, sorry, Little Claw's gonna get big.
Holy shit!
You
Big
huge!
claw!
And
This
And then
is
and then Little Claw now has an additional additional reach. So Little Claw is now just going to strike the guy who's standing at the top of the thing because he's now in range.
tall bitch.
Is he?
He is now in range. He's my reach is now it adds 5 feet range to all attacks.
That's still the elevation difference.
30 feet up.
He's 30 feet up?
Yes.
He's not 10 feet up.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind then.
Can't you like add elevation to the
I can, yeah. Let me just.
so it's clear who's how high?
Hello? Ah.
So like yeah, because that helps to know like where
Yeah.
are we? Because it's hard to see on a flat ground.
I wish it did this.
That makes Pokito's climb way more fraught than I thought it was.
Then obviously this person is 60 feet up. There we go.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use the last action to have Little Claw.
Actually, he would want like 35 feet. Tree slightly bigger than ledge. Because it grows over it.
Yeah. Can Little Claw activate the elevator?
I mean, sure.
Okay. I want to move on to the elevator and activate it.
It's like... It's not automatic, but you can use it.
Then I'd
it's
like
a
to use
winch.
it to climb.
Was the move onto the elevator still in one action?
Yeah, I know it was the second action. So moves stops, and that's the end of that turn.
Is this enough distance to cover in one action from where he was to there?
Yes.
All right. Good.
Not in.
It was 5 feet, was it?
Yeah, the extra thing was 5 feet.
So it was 25 to get to where he was before. Then he had to nudge in to get another 5 feet. Taking another 5 feet. So that's my 4 actions all used up. And so the last thing that I'm going to do with my turn is just say, you're going to regret this if you don't stand down yourselves. Surrender or the dragon eats you.
So we're getting the fantastic image of a dragon using a crank elevator instead of flying because he doesn't have wings yet. All this happening like next to Vess. Vess is getting like 4K footage of this.
Wow! Wait, let it record me on my Pebble!
Whee!
I'm gonna post it later.
But yeah, Little Claw is now up here. I will even let you move onto solid ground. Even though it is technically against the rules. Not onto the guy, please. I need to be able to select him.
Can I move to there, or do I have to move up to here?
You can move there, that's fine. You can just kind of jump over him. And then growl at him menacingly.
Yep.
Will not be intimidated by this false dragon.
No!
The captain informed us of your deception.
You're about to face down a dragon's breath weapon, I hope you know.
Oh, I believe they do. Anyway, more funnily shooting Little Claw because he is the most targetable target of all time. Pew. Oof.
Oh no!
I hope you like your 13 damage.
Pyro starts bleeding from the mouth.
Can you apply them to yourself, or do I need to do it? Like, does the damage card work this time?
I can't see the damage card.
Big sad.
There's nothing clickable on it. But like, because the damage goes straight through Little Claw and hits Pyro, Pyro's just hanging out behind the thing and just goes just like blood spits.
There you go.
Just
I applied the damage to you.
Ow, God, fuck.
I don't know how I need to set the damage cards for them to work. That worked incredibly well, so he's going to try again, and the arrow goes far. Like, the arrow hits the aqueduct over here. I love this map. This is a really, like, accurate, like, using the natural water stream to transport the logs and then having a net here so they don't go further down than having, like, aqueducts. Using water was how they transported a lot of wood back in the day. Because wood floats.
Would?
At least
Would you believe that?
young enough. If it's lying there for a while, it sinks.
Yeah, but obviously you want to get them to storage before they dry out.
Have you ever seen how they collect watermelons for after harvesting?
No.
Oh,
They toss them they roll them into these little grassy ditches that are have water rolling down. So then you just have watermelons rolling down the field.
To harvest cranberries, they flood the fields, so the cranberries can be easily picked up. But be careful.
Yes.
There
are spiders.
The spiders that live there also love. Oh,
Tons of wolf spiders.
I can climb that. So if you
They're called wolf spiders. So
wolves. Oh no.
yeah.
Oh no.
But
I know
don't
them
harm
from
humans.
the game, from Overgrown, from the garden game.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. Vess's turn.
Shoot
Me
gebiet.
turn. Yeah, I guess to the shooty.
Odin, done.
Whomst.
I think
The one I targeted.
Oh,
Did it not target?
oh no, I'm just way zoomed out. I don't see the dots.
Oh.
I think West would be a Boku guy.
Maybe. One shot,
Boku
one
is
kill.
100% body.
Yo!
Again.
Oh my god. That's
Please pay respect to this poor soul.
That's not even a net 20 crit. That's just a point crit. That's a Pathfinder crit right there.
Oh, that's great.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Looks
You
bad,
served
right?
your country.
Yeah, he's gonna blow up. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, so the person just kind of staggers backward a step from just the intense pain he's in now.
Can I tell you how amazing it is that your weapon is a portable railgun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You're just over the top. It's so good.
Yeah, but also like I like one shot, one kill. I can use it like once, so then
Yeah.
was great. Was great.
Pew. But
And then I gonna.
The guy definitely just stumbles back one step. You see like this stylization they do in animation of someone getting shot through, where you see it enter and then splash on the other side.
Yeah. Nice.
It's 60 feet, right?
Coughing up blood and everything, but not quite dead yet.
Not quite dead. Okay. Then I'm gonna.
I need to take this back to the fridge. I'm not drinking it.
Does anybody mind free run spoilers?
Yes, I'm currently watching it with Fishy,
Okay.
and
Then I
we're
don't-
only
post what I wanted to post.
in episode 10 for now.
Oh, you're only in episode 10, then you have seen this.
Okay, then send it in. Then send it in private messages.
Okay.
I'm in episode 1.
It's an amazing,
sad.
melancholic, but very good one.
The crit fail.
But yeah, this is how I imagine the victim of Ves's.
I gotta
Oh,
take over
oh yeah.
And I can do
Yeah.
it directly. Okay, I just have to do it like this, I guess.
Yeah.
Back in the hidey hole.
Ready to back in the hidey. Back in the
Yeah.
hidey.
I need to check the passive perception for a second. Yeah.
Bam!
This does indeed hide you from the passive. I had to check. Very good. Alright, it's this one. Who kind of steps out of his hidey hole and toward Little Claw for some melee action.
Oh no.
The Ranceur.
Bless you.
Bless you!
Thank you.
Bonk. Oh. That's not the right formula.
Ah!
Yeah, that's more like it. Boop. And Flora has arrived. Hello. I'm apprehensive of doing this. Okay, very good. So the first hit connects and slices through Little Claw's shoulder, sending another 14 points of damage to Pyro. This wasn't a crit this time.
Little Claw dodge.
And
You made it bigger.
Just
since he moved, that's his final action. End turn. Pokita.
I want to sneak here and
Text from behind you.
yeah, I want to stab him in the back
Sure.
with Wilhelm.
Wilhelm! Let's go!
This one.
Before you do, can I have a second? I want to see if there's any backstab rules, because we haven't really done this yet, or something like pack tactics.
Yeah, I should get like a circumstance bonus, especially since he doesn't know that I'm there.
That already happens. He should count as flat-footed against you. If that isn't automatically applied, I will adjust. Like, his AC should be true lower against your attacks, because you're hidden. The status should do that automatically. Surrounded. PF2E surrounded. Oh, flanking, that's the rule I want, yeah. Yeah, okay, so there is flanking. Flanking makes the person off guard against you, which is the -2 penalty.
Okay.
And then hidden... Okay, so they would be double off guard to you, so I will grant you a +2 circumstance penalty, because statuses can't stack.
So I can add a modifier of 2.
Yes. Because you're both hidden and they are being flanked. That is so sad.
Wow.
Yeah, it automatically applied. So that result is accurate.
Okay. That didn't work. So
no!
You rolled a 3.
I'm going to use demoralize on him.
Oh, I need to
Because
take the
he-
status from you because you attacked.
Yeah.
Boop.
I'm just leaning
So
over.
you try to stab him from behind. He sees the reflection of the sun in the blade's tip and goes like, "Whoa! Where did you come from?" And evades your stab.
You intimidation check.
Wow,
You don't need to know.
you're not having a good time today.
Well, I can climb.
Yeah. you rolled so good on the climbs. No.
I exhausted all my actions. So
Standing there.
that's it.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
It is CL time.
Here,
CL, you're wedged behind the building.
Yeah. Oh, there basically.
No, you are where you're standing, but you're just behind the building. Getting around it is a bit of a squeeze.
Okay, so I first gotta get around it before I can even target that guy.
I mean,
or can I target
if
him?
he's in range, you can lean around and target him. That's
Yeah,
fine.
he's
You would
in
even
range.
count as full cover.
Is he half covered by Lyric Claw?
No.
Okay. Then first target the guy. And then we're gonna do beam.
Beam?
Beam.
Wow. Wow.
Lol.
The animation was cool though.
The
Yeah.
animation was very cool, yeah.
But the sound one.
This is not going well.
And that's my turn.
I
Amazing.
might get to use that prison map after all. Oof.
Okay. Oh no, it's not, I don't know what I'm doing.
Can think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It is this person's turn. Who is obviously going to go for Pokito because I don't want to knock out Pyro right now.
You should. You should be trying to knock out the dragon.
I mean, it should be.
Tactically.
But it's also
Yes.
like very
As
rude.
a
That's just like
GM.
one player getting all the hits. Like no.
I accidentally applied damage to the
I don't
soldier.
mind. If I go down, I go down. That's just
I'm
the way
going
the cookies crumble.
I mean, he's going to focus on the threat that just appeared behind his colleague.
Fair enough.
Okay, next time, I have a reaction that I can where I can add AC to myself when I get attacked.
How much?
2.
Wouldn't have saved you.
Yeah. I'll just take the damage.
You already did.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, a +2 wouldn't have saved you. You can use it now. That would save you.
Oh, nice. That's I think it's a nimble dodge.
Yep. All right. So he goes for you. You take like you get stabbed by the whatever that is. But you see the second attack coming. You just kind of whoop.
It's a trident-like spear,
Yeah.
but one of the prongs is way larger.
It's a thing. An item, even. Alright, this guy over there that got vest in the shoulder is just going to take a few steps forward, knowing now that he's no longer in cover. And he's just trying to retaliate, to be honest. But you're hidden, which means he needs to pass a flat check first. No. So he's trying to hit Vess, but the shots just kind of... The first shot just kind of goes far. The second shot might connect? Yes. He somehow miraculously manages to hit you for 5. I'm going to apply it to you. Boop.
5's not here today.
I don't think 5 would have wanted that.
It is Pyro's turn.
Would have killed everyone.
Okay. So, Pyro is going to move in 1, 2, 3. Hold on.
But yeah, so what Hidden does is you need to pass a flat check, so no modifier, DC 11, to even be able to target the person. If you don't pass that check, you automatically miss.
There. That's my move.
If you target a hidden
And
person.
then Pyro is going to cast I guess target Little Claw and cast Protect Companion. Okay. Okay, spell effect Protect Companion.
Mhm.
This is a sequencer. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's until my next turn. Gains a
Yep.
+1 circumstance bonus to AC, and then I can use life block. And then that's my 2 moves. Little Claw. Oh my god, the effects are cool.
Yeah, they are,
Little
aren't
Claw
they?
is going to.
So cool. This is so
Effects are
cool.
nice.
I'm spending money on these, by the way, and it is worth it.
Little Claw is going to target the one right in front of us.
You...
This.
Mm,
And
yeah. Let's see if it automatically does the flanking. Otherwise, I will have to adjust if you're off by 2. Because this person counts as flanked, which means they should count as flat-footed toward you. I'm just going to see if that automatically applies. Or no.
cool. I'm going to take a swipe with the claw.
It does automatically
Crit!
apply.
Nice.
Awesome.
So the game
so
actually
that's
figures out if a person is flanked and does it for us. That's so cool.
That's cool.
So the
Press the critical
that's awesome. Okay. Critical button. And that is a deadly D8.
I like that it even tells you which button to press in the thing.
I've got my strength modifier plus the enlarge modifier. This is going to be a lot of damage.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of insane. Yep.
Youch!
Look at this shit.
You're also clumsy and enfeebled one.
Yeah.
He's dead.
This person also not quite dead, but almost.
Almost.
Hanging on by a thread. They do have more than 23 health, though. Just...
I told you.
Just kind of a splatter of blood. Little
Yeah,
Claw having
that is-
sliced cleanly through his chest.
That is plenty. Good job, Little Claw. I hope I don't die.
Enlarge is so insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, this guy up here. Yeah, not having that. Definitely attacking Little Claw.
Yeah, I thought so.
Miss.
You're gonna miss though. Yeah. That extra
Miss.
1 AC.
It even tells me, like, it tells me in the damage report. I don't know if it shows for you because it's hidden. But it tells me target has protect companion as the reason why that missed.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Which it doesn't tell me in the second one because it missed by more than 1. But
Yeah.
we have a module installed called Modifiers Matter, which highlights if a specific situational mod on the character caused an attack to hit or to miss. To just kind of highlight that modifiers matter. But yeah, no, he's just going to try 3 times. Why not? No, but there's no chance. He's just kind of frightened, shaking with his longbow, not really making the right aim. One arrow goes far on the right side, the other goes far on the left side. The third arrow just misses entirely and goes into this wall.
Nice.
You do hear some movement on the level above, but you don't quite know what's going on there. Someone is moving about up here.
Where? Can you ping?
No, just in general on the upper level.
Okay.
But you don't see them.
On the upper level?
Yeah, all the way up where the guy who just
Okay.
missed 3 times is.
Okay,
It
okay.
is Vess's turn.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh.
You.
Yo,
Low damage. Kinda sad.
Yeah,
Not enough.
that happens if you don't crit.
Yep.
Not enough, unfortunately.
Oh my god, you know what I literally did this combat? I sent Little Claw forward and then I said, investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh my god.
Try again. No.
Ah, sad.
Go, Numby!
Wait, no, I'm. Okay. Derp, derp.
Derp, derp.
I'm doing things.
If only other people's attacks made Little Claw
Stealth.
act faster.
Is enough?
Yes. That's still enough to be stealth.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, I wonder if I can get reaction attacks in the future. If I can give Little Claw a way to act out of turn as a follow-up attack, and then I can truly be Topaz and Numby.
Ha! Okay, who do we have? This guy. Yeah. No, he's kind of regaining his strength, and he's actually going to stand his ground.
Interesting. That's
Yeah.
a choice. So you have chosen death. I don't know if we're going to win this, but some of you are going to die.
Let's see. Ooh. That wasn't a crit because of Protect Companion.
Okay.
I hit you by 9. That was
Okay.
almost a crit. That's another 11.
How much? No, it's not. It is 6 to me.
Mm.
Because I can use life. What is it? Hold on. Let me. I have to use on pirouette. Show
have
me
insurance.
protect companion. I have insurance. Life block.
I see.
So reduce the triggering damage by 10, but you lose 5 hit points.
Okay, that would give you 6 damage.
Yes, 6 damage instead of 11.
Yes. Then go ahead and apply that manually, please. I
You
don't
got
have a way
it.
of doing that cleanly.
Cool.
Reinvigorated by being able to hit you. He tries again. Oh, not good. Not looking good.
Oh no.
5 more damage.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Was that 5 total?
Yeah, 5 total.
Did you... So here's my thing. Life block is a reaction. If I use a reaction in a round, can I not use more reactions?
Nope. Only 1 per round.
Okay, so I don't get another life block. So you didn't count it in, right?
No.
Okay,
That's
then you can just apply it to
5
me.
damage. Okay,
Oh,
I'll apply
good.
it. Boop.
Oh no. I have 7 health. Time for me to
And-
drink potions.
1 more attack. Let's see if you make it.
Oh god.
You do.
Crit miss.
By a hair. You're hanging on to life.
Hey, crit miss.
Pokito.
I would advise you to not ignore me. Stab.
Stab. Wow.
You miss.
Hey.
There you go.
See,
There we
is,
go.
There's the modifiers matter. Target has off guard flanked -2. You only hit because you're flanking.
I love that.
That is so good.
Why is my knife a strength weapon?
I don't know. It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. Oh wait, the weapon's damage is always just a d4, right?
Yeah.
That's so
Wait.
sad.
Is it?
Inventory, Wilhelm.
Alright, it's a dagger. 2E.
Yep, it's just a dagger. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's just 1d4.
Okay. And instead of attacking third time, I will just look at this guy and tumble through.
Wee.
And will move here. I would just. He missed me with his spear, so I just step on it and do a flip over him like a
Nice.
cartwheel. And now I stand behind him, and I have panache. I have to drag it onto my character.
Yes.
Ta-da! And that's all I could do. 3 damage and a and a backflip.
Yes.
I'm a tank, by the way. I have massive HP.
Yes.
So it's my turn now, yeah.
Hmm.
Still uncovered, or do I have to shoot to Little Claw now?
Not covered. Little Claw can affect a 10 by 10 foot square. He doesn't occupy a 10 by 10 by 10
Okay,
foot
good.
cube.
Good.
Look at this dragon.
I'm just worried about killing Pyro.
Please,
Humans are
hit.
not 5 feet wide. That is just how
Please.
far you can reach.
That is.
I'm trying.
Then I'm gonna try to do it again.
Please hit.
Please. No.
That's
so
upsetting.
This is so upsetting.
When the mage doesn't hit. Kree.
Wait, he's. Yeah, no. Can I use the movement to squeeze through there?
Sure. I will let you get to about here.
Okay. I'm gonna get here.
Nice.
This should be, yeah. That's fine. And turn.
So sad.
Okay,
Alright.
let's pray that Pyro doesn't die.
Oh no, this guy's just going to attack the one next to him, so Pukto. Enjoy some free damage. 13.
Okay.
Miss.
Oh, good.
Oh, unless you want to use your reaction for the first attack. I forgot again.
I would like to use it, yes.
Alright.
Is 2 enough?
Yes.
Then I will just... Okay, you clicked the button already. But does the third one hit?
No. So all 3 missed now. And this person over here is just like, you know what? This isn't worth it. And goes up the thing to there.
Where would he?
I need to give him 60 feet elevation now. There we go. Pyro! You're almost
Right.
dead. What do you do?
Pyro is going to real quick quaff a healing potion. So that is
Yo!
that
Why is
effect
animation
is
so
really
cool?
really cool. I need to target myself, and then I need to hit the use button, and then what?
I
But
think
it
you need
didn't
to
do
roll
anything.
Manually.
Great.
I think use just
All right. 3 health. Nice.
might consume
Well done.
1 from your
Cool.
inventory or something.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Check if that
Yeah.
happened.
It did. I actually did it twice by accident.
I see.
So, cool. So then, I'm going to, after that, turn around and double check what's on you. Start of initiative 25. What is initiative 25? Oh, yeah, it expires now, doesn't it?
Don't ask me.
It says, until the start of your next turn. So that should be falling off right now. Okay. I'm just gonna... And that's also expired. Cool. I am going to... Cantrip. Boost Eidolon again. I love that Boost Eidolon actually doesn't have a range. It just targets your Eidolon wherever they are.
Yeah.
That's fun. And then that is now 2 actions. Little Claw gets 2 actions. And of course, we're going to
Maim.
maim.
Please hit.
Please hit. I would like to slash. Little Claw? Slash.
Little claw.
Yes. That is.
Hit. Normal damage. Bunk
That should be
with
enough.
the boost.
There's no way. Okay, yeah.
10.
Bam! Dead.
And then with my last move, I'm just gonna have him move right here to flank.
Nice.
Step over your corpse. And yeah. Generally, coming after us is not good for your health.
Good for your health either.
No, but as long as any fight you walk away from, right?
The only HP that matters is the last one.
Exactly.
True.
I
Pyro just like is saying all of that, and then she just coughs and is like,
Let's find out if Pyro gets knocked out this combat. Not yet.
Miss.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
1 damage.
Oh, I will take it. That's fine.
Alright, and now this guy starts to be fed up from fighting from up here. And just kind of... let's have him actually try and jump down, why not? Oh, that wasn't a good idea. So he just kind of tries to jump down, gets caught on the tree, and face plants.
Mood.
And lands prone.
Amazing.
That was his turn. It's just, I will get to...
Can I give a thumbs up reaction?
Yes, sure.
Okay. I'm giving a thumbs up reaction.
As long as they're not paying attention to the little chick who's just bleeding all over the field down there for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Little Claw looks great. Little Claw's doing awesome.
Let's see. All right.
Ignore that mage. She doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh, it missed.
All right. So, Ves, you hear 3 arrows go past your head. You know they are coming from this general direction, but it wasn't this guy who fired them.
General direction.
It is your turn. Actually, before it is your turn, let me do one thing. Alright, now you do know who fired them. This person.
Amazing.
I just realized I never rolled stealth for him.
Ah,
Out of curiosity, can I throw someone who's smaller than me by a size?
I mean, in general, yes.
How does that work?
Shove action.
I mean...
why
yes.
is it now at crit?
I don't know. But he
Are
will
you
die.
complaining about a
Fine.
crit?
Yeah, on a
Why
person...
is this?
on a person
God
with
fucking
no
damn
health.
it! Why?
I mean, he just explodes, I guess.
Ah.
This is too much. It's not worth my life.
Let's just
gonna do
say... Let's just say that this other person gets frightened by it, so it's at least some worth it.
Again, we're like, God fucking damn it! Not again! Oh.
I could swear my body just stood there.
Where the fuck is frightened? There it is. Let's give him 3 stacks of frightened for his body just exploding in front of him.
It's great. So just gonna do the check anyway. Where is stuff
Holy
help?
shit. Stealth.
Whatever. Amazing. Stuff
yes.
again. Don't have to reply it, I guess.
Stealth.
Because I had to reload.
Yes.
If I do attack now, or do I?
Yes.
Let's just take like the second one then.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like because I did something else.
For multiple attack penalty, it matters how many times you have actually attacked in that turn. Not what action it is. So even if you move and then attack, it's still The first one.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Pew!
You hit.
It do hit. Amazing. Great.
Bump! Nice. Perktis' turn.
Okay.
Because the guy who was in front died to claw.
Pokito just looks at him and he, because the last attack critically missed, he would just put one foot onto the spear, use the leverage to yank him around, and use a confident finisher. So I attack once. If you don't hit. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
It's beginning.
That's precise damage.
Yeah. Let's hope it's good.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
he
is
uses-
good.
He uses the leverage.
You have found this guy's exact HP.
Yeah. He yanks him around and stabs his throat.
Yeah.
Simultaneously, the two of us just look at this guy up here, this dazed guy on the ground, just
What
going.
the fuck is that damage formula? Excuse me? Can you see it? You can't see it.
Yeah,
What is
Precise
that?
damage. It's what
Holy
happens when I
shit.
actually get to get panache.
You also rolled 2 of the 3 dice at max value.
Nice.
You rolled a 4, a 6, and a 2 on the damage dice.
Yeah, that's good.
That's pretty good, yes.
So I will look at this poor sot and tumble through. I will use assurance
Nice.
and move. I just flipped over him. Kneel down. This will be the end for you. And do demoralize.
Oh god. Welcome
Nice.
to Frightened 2.
And I get panache.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh boy. Okay.
Just look at his knife and looks him down on his prone body. And
Ciel turn.
Hey, it's my turn.
Please. Don't make me sad.
CL hits. CL hits.
Please. Die. Please. Die. Please.
Ah, yes. Let's go!
Because it was frightened and oh god.
He hits!
It is a hit. We don't care.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad.
2 ones.
It's not too bad. It is about average damage for 44.
I guess.
Slightly
The
below.
average damage for 44 is exactly 10.
No, it isn't.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Well,
I'm going to.
I'm proud Ed to you.
Can I move there at least? I don't know.
yeah, sure.
No, I mean, because of walls. I couldn't have
Oh.
moved there because wall.
Oh, yeah, the tree stumps have walls.
Yeah.
Obviously, they are trees.
And my turn.
This really isn't your combat.
It's not my planet. Let's say it like that. The last combat I did nothing.
Oh, well. Whose turn is it anyway? Pyro.
Oh, it's me again. Are we taking prisoners? I don't think so.
Not yet. You've killed 3 people. I think the answer is no.
Little Claw is gonna move up here to stay out of the way of CL, just in case I miss. And then
If you don't hit with this, he has so many negative.
I don't think you're flanking from there. But he's flat-footed anyway.
Yeah. He's frightened and off guard.
Yes. Right, it's called off guard now. Not flat-footed, because people didn't know what the fuck flat-footed means. So they renamed it to off guard.
So the enemy has collapsed archers?
refresh boost Eidolon and
Oh, which island do you have?
it's the first Eidolon only, unfortunately. Yeah, E1. E1 Little Claw.
Sad. I mean, at least it's not E0 Pyro.
And then we kill.
Mjoider.
Hit. The damage.
Is
Go. 10.
not dead, but injured.
How about another one?
No.
Oh
Miss.
my god.
And that's the end of my turn. This is why I don't attack twice.
Alright.
Map is so killer.
It is. Okay, so... first of all, stand up. And then attack Little Claw, because of course I do. Don't worry, it won't hit,
Good luck.
surely.
It hit.
It hit. But only the second one.
How much did it deal?
9.
Oh, I'm down. I'm exactly down.
Doesn't Little Claw unmanifest if you go down?
That is correct. Little Claw just vanishes, and I hit the dirt.
So you see the second hit connect to Little Claw, and then Vess and CL, I believe, should also have like some vision on Pyro from there. You see her collapse, and Little Claw just kind of dissolve into ether.
Amazing.
Like-
Great.
Snapped.
Yeah,
MCU style.
yeah, he got Thanos'd. Vess turn. No, wait, it's Hobgoblin Soldier up here turn. Never mind. I think the only person he can feasibly hope to hit from this position is Vess. So let's find out. That's a miss. That's
I
a
have
critical
actually a
miss.
question. How
And
does
then-
parry exactly work?
He kind of moves onto the
Parry.
elevator, which is still up.
Yeah,
Parry.
because I have a class feed, but I have like no fucking idea.
Can you...
How do I use it? Like the defensive armaments? I have like no fucking idea. Just like, yeah, I don't know. Wait, I posted this one. Because I don't know if it.
Oh,
yeah, if
interesting.
I have to do something, or if it
let me
is
see.
counted in, or I don't know.
That's good to know. I will just attach the parry trait to the weapon you have. Which shouldn't.
You can use an action during your turn to position the weapon defensively and gain 1.
Yeah, but like there is no button to parry, you know? That's why I asked, because I don't know. There is nothing. I feel like I gonna parry. Like I don't see anything. That's why I asked, because I only have it in feats, which is very confusing.
It seems to be a weapon trait.
Yeah.
There's no action called parry.
I attached it to the weapon. I'm not sure how you activate it.
Good question.
Let me try something. Does that do something? No. Interesting.
Like there, you get the parry. How to use it? I don't fucking know. Amazing.
Parry. The platypus.
Yeah. Parry the platypus. A platypus. Parry the platypus.
Oh, is it just in the... No. This is interesting. This is very weird. You would think there would be a button to use it, but...
Yeah.
Apparently not. Whose turn is it?
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblin still.
Yeah, okay.
And then
That
mine.
is Les's turn. I will continue figuring this out
Yeah.
while you turn.
Just because we didn't fight since I got it, and I just was confused
Yeah.
because I was like, well, how do I do things? Because I don't know how to do things. Heat.
Yes.
Wow.
Boop. I have applied.
Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's decent damage.
That's decent
Yeah.
for once. Amazing.
Oh my god, you're off by
Dirty.
1?
Oh, bad. I guess no hiding.
Sad. Nope.
Pokito!
Doctor!
Got it. So, instead of attacking this guy here, Pokito will yell, "Someone, anyone, princess, whatever, try to triage the little one's wounds." He forgot Pyro's name because he always calls them prince. He tends to call Pyro princess, right? Which is weird because we have a princess now.
Yes.
So instead of attacking this dude, Pokito will use his increased movement he has from Panache to bridge this distance. I can go here. And attack this guy. Because he doesn't want this guy to flee. Even though he doesn't seem to want that.
Yeah.
So, actions,
Oh yeah, I should.
no strikes with Wilhelm.
There we go. I should actually apply dying to Pyro, maybe. Look at all those fun effects you have now.
Amazing. What the
Yeah, there's so many.
So many.
So yeah, that's the damage I deal.
Okay, he dies.
Nice. Yeah, and I lose Panache and end my turn.
Alright, it is CL's turn.
I can do something.
Yes.
I can stabilize on Pyro.
Amazing! Woo!
I'm at full.
I wish I had something to help, but I like don't.
Let me do something with this combat.
Yeah,
That's the difficulty of playing someone who has very high utility outside of combat.
But yeah, stabilize Pyro.
Alright. I've updated your effects. There you go.
No
You
You
longer
are
dying.
now stable at 0
Okay.
HP, unconscious, and at wounded 1. So, quick refresher, because nobody has reached 0 HP since we started playing the system. If you reach 0 HP, your dying status becomes your wounded status plus 1. If you reach dying 4, you're dead. If you become stabilized, your wounded status becomes your dying status. Which means if you reach 0 HP at wounded 3, you die.
So you can just use a healing word to just
Nope.
be alive all the time. Cantrip healing word. Cantrip healing word.
Well, okay.
I mean, no, that does actually... Healing word does work, because wounded ends if anyone successfully restores hit points to you using treat wounds, or if you are restored to full hit points. So healing word doesn't work, but treat wounds does.
Yeah.
You would hope by treating wounds.
Yes. So the regular heal action does work. Concordant acquire on...
Yeah, I think you have to do the save DC, right?
Yes, I do. I failed. Because DC 19 is pretty damn high.
DC 19.
Yes.
Let's go!
Let's go! Full damage!
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty good turn considering you had used 2 of your points to stabilize Pyro.
I Pyro, it's your turn.
Yeah, so you can wake up as described and unconscious.
Didn't file leave application.
Wake up, there's still money to be earned.
Which means you wake up in whatever time I decide at a minimum of 10 minutes.
I have an absolute pile of effects on me right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least none of them instantly lead to your death.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so you're just kind of lying there. That's your turn. You can't wake up on your own in this system.
Yep.
Next time I should choose a wake up spell.
Wake up!
So, what does he do?
What do he do?
Wait.
What do he be doing?
Yeah.
Attack the healer, why not?
What?
We don't have a...
We have something like a healer.
I guess I'm the most healing adjacent.
Yes. You just kind of whoop. And then smack. And then smack again. I'm bad.
Stomach.
Oh, actually, his frightened was high than it should be. Nah, whatever. This. You will pay for this. Maybe.
I see. Maybe not.
One of you is already down.
It is.
Ooh, God.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
This is fine. What are they doing?
Well.
4 of you are already
That's
dead.
the end of combat.
5 of you are
Excellent.
Oh.
I
Great.
feel pretty good about that.
Why do they have to critical now and not in the beginning of the fight, right? I don't know. This is just rude. This is just rude.
We may want to let this one...
I have passive feather fall because of his wings, right? So now we'll jump down to kinda
Yes.
put Pyro in a more stable position, lean her against the boxes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
You still have money to pay me.
I need something that is more usable in combat.
Huh?
That is true. I'm still going to interpret this
I
as you
need
care
something
about
that is
me at
more
all.
usable in combat to help.
It's nice. Feels good.
I don't have anything. How do you
If we
fucking-
are
I mean-
outside of initiative, I would like to
Yes.
look around and see if there's really nothing else here.
All right. Let me build the prompt for you. Give me just a second.
I do
How was-
have a bit of
how
a
did
hard out.
treat wound work? Can I still do
Treat
Yes.
wound is. Are you skilled in medicine?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Use
that's just,
treatment.
I was not sure, like, how,
If you have a
how
healing
was
kit.
it in combat? I wasn't sure anymore, because I don't have combat.
You can't do it in combat because it takes
Yeah.
10 minutes, but you can take the combat medic feat.
Yeah, exactly. That I don't
Yes,
have
if
that.
you can.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
At the,
But
that's not how it's called, but that exists. We've used
Battle
it last
medicine.
No, it
campaign.
is actually.
Yep.
It is
Battle
actually
medicine.
called combat medic.
No, it's not. It's called battle
Medicine. You know, you're right. You're right. Combat medic is the archetype.
Oh.
Yeah. It does require an item called a healer's toolkit, but that would allow you to treat wounds in one action instead of 10 minutes. It's just that the target becomes immune to it for 24 hours
Yeah.
instead of just 60 minutes.
So you said something about a hard out. When?
Yeah. How many minutes?
Yeah. 2:30.
All right, so
Okay,
I should
how
wrap
many
up
minutes?
here.
Sorry, 17 minutes.
Okay.
Let's do this quick now.
I should wrap up here. Okay.
yeah.
That
I
was the
apologize.
plan anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me remove your wounded and your unconscious. You wake up with 7 hit points.
And with 2 of my best friends taking care of me.
I'm gonna take out
Thank
one
you,
of my,
guys.
my unknown potion.
Sorry, couldn't do more. No.
Do you want to drink a potion?
Oh, thank you. Sure.
Oh no.
I completely trust you. I'm going to take the potion and drink it.
Do a constitution save. Or fortitude
You got
save.
Again, I'm going to make your work a little less useful. I apologize. I trust you implicitly, CL.
Something
This is
written on the.
a
bottom of
trust
this
fall
file.
that we're doing.
Pepto-Bismol.
Constitution. Where is my constitution? Wait, where is my constitution?
No, it's fortitude.
A fortitude. There it is.
Yes. A fortitude save. Okay, you gulped on the potion. It tastes horribly. You
That's how you know it's
begin
working.
throwing up, but the potion dissipates without further effect.
Just gotta keep it down. It tastes. That's how you know it's working.
All right. So Iseldus comes out of her little hiding spot and goes, "Those were my soldiers. Why would they attack us?"
Yeah, they were.
Well, I don't think they
because
are
of
my
Eva.
soldiers anymore. This music is way too hopeful for what's going on.
Partly because they're dead.
dead.
Partly they're not your soldiers anymore because they're all dead now. I'm
No.
sure they had
They were
families.
They would have never attacked you if they were still doing this for me. That's what the minister must have discussed with the captain of the guards yesterday.
Maybe.
Search you for any suspicions and then arrest you and put me into protective care.
Mm-hmm.
I guess investigating the catacombs has just become a lot more difficult, but we should put space between us and the city. But it's of utmost importance that we return before my birthday, so that I'm not declared missing when it would be time to be crowned.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's make camp further ahead. They will surely come look for their missing comrades if they don't return with us for some time. All right. I have a beautiful sneak peek for next time that I will just prepare.
Sneak peek.
Friends, I think we've just kidnapped the princess.
It is willing.
We helped the
Well,
princess
yes,
escape.
but
You eloped
They-
with the princess.
they will. Did we? Oh my! I wasn't prepared. I've never married. Oh,
You
actually,
ran
this is
away
cool.
with the princess.
No. I want to go back to that other word. I haven't been married yet. That would be a very interesting experience, especially married to royalty.
I see. Well, moving on.
Anyways.
All right. So you move further up the mountain.
Whatever
And
you
you
say,
make-
fiance.
And you make and you make camp with view of the glowy bit of the mountain. This is where we
The
will leave
glowy
for
bit.
today.
Damn, that's a glowy bit.
But now
It
you
do
know
be glowing.
Ooh,
why the mountain is
pretty,
glowing.
pretty. It's
It do be glowing.
it's Pride Rock from The Lion King, but
This-
glowing.
Okay, there we go. A sneak peek, yes. All right, this is where we'll be going next time.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
When is next time? Let's check calendars. This says the 1st of June would be the projected next session. I am also being blasted with light, apparently.
With your monitor? Yeah.
No, it's because the white balance is freaking out.
1st of June is my aunt's birthday, but I probably have time in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
I am good for 1st of June.
Yeah. Same.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Alright.
also good for any day kind of around there if it if we
Yeah.
have to move it at all.
All right. Then 1st of June is the next session. Thank you, Chatterinos, for watching. I hope you've had a good time. I also hope my
Good
players
night.
had a good time.
Thanky.
Yeah.
Oh God,
I
yes.
see.
We
I
were
would-
actually
I would-
productive.
I would request better rolls
Yeah.
next time. Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, I do want to give you one homework. You are now level 4.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yay, level up.
But
Good
that
night,
will
chat.
be all from me today. Good night, chat. And bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.